Okay, that's our time, and you know what that means. I pushed the wrong button, as usual. My camera also doesn't work, as usual. Rolling in big. Nope, that's the wrong one. Is it this one? Huh. Okay, we're getting so. Oh wait, dude, I'm not smart. I forgot. For my webcam to actually work, it has to actually be plugged in. Crazy concept, I know. I don't know where the cord is. Hold on. I'm talking. I'm here. Seven Flame, what is up? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Did the eclipse hit your side of the world? I don't know. I'm terrible at geography. And if it did you enjoy it? And if it didn't, did you imagine enjoying it? I'm doing pretty well. I'm just trying to reassemble my webcam setup here, so you're not just talking to the void. No eclipse in the UK. It's cool. You guys didn't experience the apocalyptic nature that is the eclipse, or what most of the internet was saying was an apocalypse. I was fully ready. I was playing Fallout 2. Just getting prepped for it. Found the cable. There we go. We're up. Hold up. Things are happening. Progress is being made, and by golly, it's not great progress. Hold on. Oh, okay, I just ran over my foot with my chair. It's gonna happen. We're gonna stream. It's gonna be a big stream today. Gotta make up for yesterday. I'm under my desk, if you can't tell. Got a lot of energy today because it's a big stream today. Hold up. No! Oh, I got it. I got the cable. I got it. I figured it out. I'm using physics. Easy, got it. Okay, so now all I have to do is just loop this around, go over to this side of my camera, and then plug this part in. Oh God. Things are happening.
Okay.
There we go. Did that work it? Did I do it? I think I broke it. Did I not break my camera? Hold up. Yo, there we go. And the increasing mess in my room will be fixed today, I promise you. Hey, there we go. What's going on, everybody? My name is Zach. This is Adon Entertainment. If you're coming from YouTube Zonk, I'm going to have to change that because I think there's like 80 Zonk channels. And Adon Entertainment's a cool name. Hope you guys are having a great day. And if you were able to see the eclipse, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I only saw bits and pieces of it, but I do recommend checking out videos of it. My stream camera's a little off center. It's like a... Whoa. Wait, hold on. What is that? Oh, that's stream avatars. I hope you guys enjoyed the eclipse if you're able to see it. If not, all good. Did I fix it? Did I fix my camera? Whatever. People were freaking out about it, but it was really cool. Check out a lot of photos about it. There's a lot of like pillars of plasma, which is awesome. But you're not here for the nerdy science stuff. Let me make sure I didn't just permanently screw up how the camera looks in screen. Cool. This, hold up. BRB. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry, back in. There we go. All right, so today is a big stream. We're going to be doing as much work as physically possible, trying to just get the potato game done. We're super close. It's going to happen today. This is it. I don't know what else to say. I'm just hyped for it. I got a lot of energy. We're going to burn as much energy as physically possible. I think normal people call those calories when you're burning energy. Hair's all over the place, but you already know it's a good stream to do that. It's not going to be over the place later. But yeah. Here we go. What was the last thing we did? The best way to check that is look at the time lapse, also known as my Git repository here. I remapped controls. We finished the sprinklers. That was huge last time. We added some music, some really nice music to the game. I think all that's really left is doing some... Well, let's check out the list, see what I actually wrote for myself. What is this? Oh, this is a different game idea I had. Where is Potato Game? There it is. All right. Here we go. So what was on our playlist? That doesn't make sense. Add grid placement system. Let's deal with that today. That's gonna be the quickest one. Start screen's probably gonna take actually the longest amount of time because I'm gonna want to really work on that, just make it look good. And adding fertilizer. That's just more a mechanically based thing. We're gonna hit that. And then we're gonna go on from there. So water retention, fertilizer, growth speed fertilizer, slow down fertilizer, and add a start screen, maybe a little bit of tutorial screen where you could just like kind of click through a slideshow, and that's a game, that's a project, and that's what we're going for today. So let's add the grid placement system. So the first thing we're gonna do for that is blah blah blah. Go over to how our grid placement system already exists in game. So I'm gonna close all the close tabs to the right. We're gonna open up our build ghost and I'm gonna see how that works. So if I'm not incorrect, what the build ghost should do is it should take a positional argument based on like a raycast that's just like shot through, and it should do something with that. And all we should have to do is just round that to a certain amount. So let's see what that's at. Process. That's not handling it. That's also not handling that. What is moving this? Oh, here we go. Set pause. Is this called from main? God, okay. Let's just close these. Quick little Godot tip. You can actually click middle click on any tab in the engine and it will close it. So, I don't know if I already said this, but glad to hear you're doing good stuff. I'm fine. Okay, so what are we doing for this? We just got to see where this is happening. Set pause. There we go. So it takes a build position, and I'm pretty sure that's just taking the X, Y, Z coordinate. Let's just let me quickly print that out. I don't even know where build pause is coming from, actually. It's coming from this vector 3, which I'm assuming is set from the raycast on the player. Yeah, the y just has to stay constant. That's good. Okay. Let's just go over to the build thing here, and when we have set pause, what we're going to do is we're going to somewhere in this absolute mess of a script that I've created here, we're going to make an export var snap amount. It's going to be a f-type int. It's going to be equal to, let's say 10 by default. And if I remember this correctly, because I've done snap to position before, and I want to see if I can do this without opening an old project and subsequently converting it to Godot 4.2, because I did not make that in Godot 4.2. And of course, I forgot one of the most quintessential parts of our stream here, which is actually getting a proper work schedule going by using the Pomodoro method. So what we're going to do is we're going to say, we got our new pause. We're going to say a var snapped pause, or we're going to do snap x, because we need to mess with the x and the z. What we're going to do is I think what we want to do is we want to floor. We're going to take new pause dot x. Ooh, I love how it's red now. Cool. And we're going to floor that. There we go. And then we're going to multiply that by our snap amount. That should do that. And what's wrong with you? Can I find property floor and base float? Oh, it's floor just like its own thing? Okay. Let's just floor that. Flute. There we go. So we're just going to floor this snap pause. We're going to multiply that by snap amount. And we're going to do that. We're going to do the same thing for var snap z is equal to floor. I'm going to learn how to type someday, I promise. It's going to be new pause dot z, and we're going to multiply that by snap amounts. And then we should be able to just do snap x and snap z. And that should be what we need to activate our snap to grid functionality. So let's get that going. Ooh, where did it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So 10 might be a lot, but we're getting somewhere, which is good. Let's set it to, let's say 5. No, 10 was actually like a lot. Let's do 2 and do that. Get the build going. There you go. Okay. Not bad. Hey, Doug, what's good? Oh, feeling sick. That's not good. Hopefully it's just like a normal cold. Drink a lot of hot tea, lemon. Hey, thanks. How's your random generation going? On your project game with your homie. How's that going? Maybe we want this to be a floating point value actually, because or maybe I just straight up floor it and let's just see what that does. Yeah, how's that, guys? We liking this? Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, you immediately went. You're going from advanced to advanced stuff real quick, actually. Seven, you're the one who wanted snapping, right? You're in control of this one. I'm gonna give you full customization over this. You guided me to creating the sprinkler of my dreams, so you're on snap duty here. Yeah, of course. I'm impressed with what y'all can do. It's really awesome. Keeps me on my toes too. Can't be left in the dust here. So I got a cut yesterday, and I should not be messing with it. Snap's a little unpredictable after a certain distance. You've been drinking water, orange juice, and vitamin C powder. Nice. That is pretty much germ napalm. Okay, I think we're good there. We'll save the snap amount for that, and if we just want to mess with it anymore, we can. I even changed it to a float, so we can have a little more customization over it. Like, let's see what we can do for 0.5. This is so much easier than how I used to do it in Unity. It gets a little weird once it's below a certain amount, I think. Yeah, it's working out. Yeah, we'll just call it 1 by default. Leave it at that. Mom calls white, giving you a white blood cell AK-47. Your mom sounds awesome. I love that. Okay, I think we're gonna leave that snap amount for now. Super simple. We can even add a grid shade or two later if we want that. Let's work on the fertilizer mechanic because that's a whole different thing. So what do I want to do for that? So the first thing I want to do is I want to add in each individual piece of fertilizer junk and then seeing where we can go with that. So I think, can you send a bill from your project when you're done? Yeah, sure. Make sure you send it in the game showcase chat and just make sure to give like a little rundown of what it is too. Make us an elevator pitch. That's the best way to get people involved in your game too. Let's see what we're doing. So we got the add fertilizer selection system. That'll probably be the end. We just want to add the list, the last part right here. So yeah, what we want is we want the water retention fertilizer, which is easy enough to do. We just decrease the, am I gonna have different fertilizers? Yeah, I'm gonna have these 3. And then once we get that done and we get like a main menu and a tutorial screen, and I just fix some of like the major bugs, I'm gonna give you guys a build. And then we're gonna see what to do from there. Because I've wanted to work on a different game for a minute now. Can I play it on stream? Need more content for your dev log? Yeah, of course. No, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, I'd love to play it on stream. So yeah, let's add some fertilizers to it. We're gonna add these 3. So the water retention is super easy. If I go over to the potato patch script, which sits in here by default, blah, blah, blah. Potato patch t-scene, there we go. We might update a couple of the textures too. This is the building by default. We don't want that. There we go. Oh, it opens the parent script too. I didn't know that. That's cool. So the biggest thing that happens here is water consumption rate. So I'm gonna have to change a little bit more, or not actually. What I could do is just say whatever the water consumption rate is, which is I just can't divide, basically. That's what I need to do. I need to multiply. Right? Yeah, I need to multiply. Okay, so we'll just say like a certain fertilizer multiplies the water by like blank, and then that's how much it actually consumes. So what we're gonna do for this right here is I'm gonna handle this the same way I used to handle power-ups in a different game, which is just having an array with a switch statement. Because really, this is gonna be the only thing that's affected by it. Quick disclaimer: this is really not it's not a bad way to do it, but it's not the best way. This isn't very scalable. We're gonna put var fertilizers, and what this is going to be is gonna be a type dictionary. Yeah, so what we want to do this is we want it to be a dictionary, and I don't know if you can typecast dictionaries in Godot yet. I know you can typecast arrays. I don't care. At this point, we're not even going to worry about that. And this dictionary is going to be equal to nothing by default, and what it's going to be filled with, and we're going to move this out here. Not that. Let's do it here. Contains.
Fertilizers player has and deals out effects properly. So let's say by default it has like the water retention fertilizer, which is super easy to do. All we have to do for that one is just say like, hey, you have water retention fertilizer. Instead of taking this base amount from whatever we have for the water, take the base amount, multiply it by whatever the fertilizer reduces the water consumption by, and do that. And I think the best way to do that with our potato patch here is, well, this also kind of gets into the area of like, when do the fertilizers run out? Like, is there a timer on the fertilizers for when they tick? Like, should it be per harvest? Like, each fertilizer lasts like maybe 3 times, maybe? Or, you know? This is going to be kind of like the balancing we have to figure out. So maybe we should figure that out too on top of that. So, oh, I'm sorry for the construction notes, by the way. They're redoing the roofs in my neighborhood. Let's work on this here. So what would the water retention fertilizer do? Besides what the name says it's going to do. Let's see, reduces the amount of water crops need. And let's say, you know what, actually, nah, I don't feel like doing that one. Let's add, screw the water retention fertilizer. Let's add the reseed fertilizer. This is easy to do because this one will add a little bit more balance on top of what we're gonna do. Because right now it's a completely random chance for how many potatoes can grow. So you can randomly just get like a patch of 15 potatoes, and if the stock for some reason shoots up to like $300 a share, you're gonna be way too rich. So I think instead of the reseed fertilizer, let's just add the base fertilizer. And what this does is it will just mitigate how many potatoes can grow. So it actually encourages players to do that. The growth speed increasing fertilizer, pretty self-explanatory. And the rot slowdown fertilizer, pretty self-explanatory. So these will all be single use per crop, which makes it a lot easier for me to program. And I think, let's see, it increases crop yield. I feel like a real technical farmer saying that. All right, so right now, by default, I think I have on harvest. Let's see. So when have the potatoes finished growing? I haven't looked at this code in a while. Show potatoes. Here we go. So let's see. Harvest amount is calculated by this. Okay, cool. So it's between a range of 1 and max potato yield. So what we want to do for this one is, this is where we want to include, let's see, to do add logic for, let's see, add logic for crop yield fertilizer. So this one right here is going to be like, hey, instead of just saying max potato yield by default, we'll create a, what's it called? We will create a, I guess just a piece where like, kind of, I'm not gonna be able to say this properly. Here we go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have it be completely chance based. So while the player doesn't need fertilizer to get a maxed out potato crop patch or whatever, it will greatly lower the chances of it. So I guess we'd add some RNG to this, or how do I want to handle this? What's the most balanced? I think by default, having the crops just max out by as much as possible is a lot. So we don't want that. I think what we want to do is we want to, you know, simple as it is, we're just gonna say, hey, this is the max potato yield, but if you have this much, it can get up to like the maximum what we can have, which is like 15. Simple as that. And if it needs balancing, we'll add in the RNG. So that's for the crop. That's the crop yield fertilizer. That's the first one. The rot. Let's see. Where is rot calculated? It should be once the potatoes finish. It would be up here. I just done harvest potato. Wow. Okay. Let's see. So rot label visible rot times delta rot rate. Here we go. To do add logic for rot fertilizer here, and basically what this will do is we'll just actually just lower the rot rate. And then finally for the growth amounts, right here, add to do right here, add logic for growth multiplier, and that is purely what the fertilizers are going to do. And then finally, upon harvest, which should be done on interacts, which is handled here. Blah blah blah. Harvest potatoes is patches in good condition. Here we go. And harvest potatoes, whenever that's called, it depends on if it's rotted or not. And we'll say once harvest potatoes is done, we will add to the add potatoes characters inventory is done. We already did that actually, because we've been playing this game. To do, what we're gonna say is we're gonna say reduce, or let's see, fertilizer on patch. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna see if we need to balance it. We're saying like, if you add multiple fertilizers, is that gonna make it too easy or too difficult? I don't know. But for now, we're just gonna say, hey, you put a fertilizer on here, reduce it by patch. I'm gonna make this actually super easy for myself. Instead of saying fertilizers dictionary, we're gonna add a current fertilizer. It's gonna be type string. There we go. And then this is gonna be like whatever you place on it, that's what it is. Potato patch is gonna do whatever it's gotta do. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. So let's add in the logic for each. So first one, growth multiplier, simple enough. We're gonna say if current fertilizer is equal to, or better yet, we're gonna do, we're gonna do if current fertilizer is equal to, we're gonna say growth, maybe. I think that's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say if current fertilizer is equal to growth, we're gonna say growth rate, and let's multiply it by some arbitrary amount. Let's say 1.25. 1.5. Let's say 1.5 times delta, and then else is just whatever the previous line was, which is without the 1.5 on top of it. I do like inline if statements, but that's not good dope programming practice according to the wiki. And honestly, it doesn't matter, but I just kind of like to follow it sometimes. It's good to get in the habit of that, actually, if you work with like a studio. And then you're like, hey, this is how I program. They're like, hey, that's not how we program. You're fired. And it's just like, hey, you can't do that. And you're just like, hey, no. Then you go home. All right, so that's that for the growth fertilizer. Easy enough. Potato pop-up did that. Actually, add logic for rot fertilizer, and it's the same thing, honestly. We're going to say if current fertilizer is equal to rot, I think. Let's call it rot prevention. Rot or slow rot. Let's call that slow rot. There we go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say, hey, if it's slow rot, multiply rot rate times delta, and then multiply rot rate by like, yeah, I don't know. Let's say it's half of what it is by default. And then else is equal to rot. I'm gonna type it out by hand because I need to get my typing fingers warmed up. Delta times rot rate. There we go. Sweet. That should be that. And then I will. I need that blessing. I reduce fertilizer on patch. We're gonna say current fertilizer is equal to that. There we go. And what was the last one I had to do? It was the slow rot. We have the growth. Oh yeah, the what's it called? The yield logic. Here we go. So we're gonna say if current fertilizer is equal to yield, like that, we are going to say harvest amount is equal to that, and we'll put that in a range of like maybe 5 potatoes to the max. Then else, we can say harvest amount is equal to some. Is max potato yield an integer? It is. Okay. So if we're not gonna do that, we're gonna say harvest amount is, where is it? How did I just lose it that fast, dude? All right. There we go. Instead of max potato yield, we'll make it between a value of like 3 potatoes and let's say max potato yield times half of what it is. And just to make, oh yeah, it's gonna convert it to an int. Sweet. Okay, that should be everything. So now what I want to do, just for posterity purposes, run the building script. Ooh, imagine if I was still working on the building script. That'd be evil. All right, so we have these right here. And we are going to say with these labels right here, looking at that from that perspective. There we go. Oh, we have another. Oh, yeah, we have the rot label here. So what I want to do here. Let's add another, maybe, let's add another label like a little bit below maybe. Like, not the raw label so much, we don't want that. Duplicate the growth label maybe, move it down. This will be the fertilizer label. And we're gonna say for this one text, modulate that. Can I get like a, it'd be fun if I could just get like a, what's this? Oh, wait. Oh, cool. I can make it like whatever I want. Neat. All right. I wish I could do like a gradient. I don't know if, is there hex codes for gradients actually? Whatever. We're gonna do purple with gold outlines. And I want to switch it back to, there we go. Yeah, it's not gold, that's orange. There we go. And a little bit darker. Nope, that's about, we're gonna go for that. There. Ooh, I like that. Fertilizer. If I use like special text, I could probably get like a gradient in there for color. I think that's good for now. And we'll just have that be, not you. We'll have this fertilizer label be hidden by default, go into our script here. And, blah. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do here. If current fertilizer does not equal empty string, then what we want to do is we want to say fertilizer label dot visible is equal to true, and same thing with that, fertilizer label dot text is equal to current fertilizer, and then else is this. There we go. Something in every frame, but it's not going to be too crazy if it is. So let's check out the game. I really need to add a crosshair. All right. Oh, is it? Comfort. Oh. There you go. Okay. Great for some conflicting music. Yeah, okay. You should not be doing that. If current fertilizer is equal to, if current fertilizer does not equal an empty string, visible, oh, dude. So smart. All right, let's do this. How's my weekend? It was pretty good. Just chilled out a little bit, hung out, went outside. I know, crazy. Ooh, red level's showing up by default. We don't want that. But yeah, no, it was a good weekend. I'm gonna say that. kind of throws me off that it's not the weekend now that you said that, actually. Means my concept of time is getting a little bit worse. But yeah, how about you? Oop, that was fast. Oh yeah, I forgot. Alright, sweet. Alright, that's awesome. Let's add in the yield fertilizer. That should be what we want, right? Yeah. Let's see what we got. Mizuka? Okay. Chilled out. Okay, that didn't do it. Why didn't that do it? What did I just write? Yield. Oh. So smart. Surprised the timer didn't go off. Oh, there we go. Let's try this out. Didn't realize how weird the layout looks. Okay. There we go. And I should have it, well, it should, oh, it only does it on harvest. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do with that. Or that's just fine as is. I'm not really gonna trip about that. Let's change it to growth. Should definitely set the names to specific things. I think I have rot, slow rise, what I called it. That is a lot faster. So we got one patch without growth now, and then we have one patch with growth. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's significantly faster. Sweet. That works. I'm just gonna assume everything works now. So we're gonna say we added our fertilizer. Boop, 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 boop. And perfect timing, dude. All right, let's back that up on Git real quick to make sure we have it set up. Added fertilizer. Added, let's see, growth, speed increasing, rot slowing, and patch yield fertilizers. There we go. Sweet. All right. So, of course, in between, we already know what we do. We do a little bit of instrument practice of some sort or some kind of some way, shape or form. I'm gonna quickly just grab my bass, do a little pivot, a little spin. Got my bass here, and yes, there's more in the back. I have a problem, and I'm just not ready to fix it. So, real talk, we are probably actually gonna finish this. We're probably gonna finish the game today, or at least get to a point where I'm just like I can release it, and it can be like, yeah, this is a portfolio piece I've worked on. My friend's sister has the same problem. Yeah, I mean this. Ooh, I forgot my fretting hand that I slide with has a really bad cut on it. Oh boy, and I didn't put a band-aid on it. Yeah, no. Once you buy an instrument, it's all downhill from there, which is a fun thing, dude. It just means certain financial ruin at a certain point. Yeah, it's all good. Just the perils of climbing a plastic rock and then not knowing when to give your body a rest. But I want to play guitar today. I don't know. I kind of want to start playing Rocksmith again, like on stream. I think last time I did though, for a fact last time I did, I got a copyright strike, which is fun to see. We're like, oh snap! I don't think I have the money to pay a major studio the money I now apparently owe them because I was playing I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor, a phenomenal song, but also a very, 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 very famous song, meaning that if I had to pay some kind of fee for using it, that would have been terrifying. The only thing holding you, finishing the build is the stupid UI stuff. Yeah, UI is the worst part of game development, at least in my humble opinion, being as how incredibly awesome I am. But it's it can get fun depending on what you use. Like I used to hate Godot's UI, but now I kind of love it. I do gotta say, from when I was using it, Unity's was the weirdest, at least for me. Like Unreal, you have to jump through a lot of different hoops to get the UI system to actually work, but Unity, I don't know, just the idea that the UI actually existed in world space tripped me up for some reason, like way too much. Fun fact, and this is kind of a tangent that kind of, I guess, describes it. For some reason, certain things, like, I just physically can't comprehend. Even though, like, I understand the logic behind it, it's just like, okay, yeah, no, I still don't understand it. Like, for example, I can't program in Scratch to save my life. I genuinely have no idea why. Even when I was a kid, like, I could not do it. It made zero sense to me. No, it didn't make sense to me? CSS, when I did web dev. C++ makes more sense to me than Scratch does. I have no idea why. That weirds me out. You know, Scratch is awesome. Like, I love it. I like what it does. It's just, I don't understand it. It's so weird to me. And then I was like, I hated visual scripting. And then I started learning blueprints in Unreal, and I was like, oh, wait, visual scripting's awesome. But I still can't do Scratch. It's weird. Like, if someone actually, like, you know those memes where it's just like, or, I don't know if you guys watched Adventure Time, or at least the first episode, when he had to solve, like, that extremely complicated math problem. And, like, it eventually boiled down, spoiler alert for the first episode of Adventure Time, boiled down to 2 plus 2. It's just like, it's like that. I have no idea why. That example itself didn't even make sense. I'm more focused on untangling this cord here. But yeah, I don't know. I can't do Scratch. I think it's awesome. I love what it does for programming. But for some reason, it does not work for my brain. I think the last time I used it was like for a school assignment, and recently too, by the way. We had to use Scratch for a college course, and I remember I was trying to make like this arcade game where I just wanted a score counter, and the way to make a score counter was so ridiculously complex that like that fully fried my brain. Watching Unreal crash and almost blow up my computer. No, that didn't fry my brain. That just made me want to keep working on it. That though, learning that I had to make like 3 different classes just to make UI update just a little bit, just a tad, to get a high score counter on my game, that screwed me up. And I almost failed that assignment because of that. Little story time for y'all. At the end of the day, I think Scratch is awesome. I hate it. It's a love-hate relationship. And it took me an entire 5 minutes. The first build is done. That's what's up. No, they're not bugs, they're features. Remember that. They're always features. Do that once we finish working on these parts of the potato game. We'll add that in there. What did I just remember? Okay. Yeah, I spent the entirety of the brain break untangling. Gross. Okay. What's the next part of today's stream? Adding the fertilizer selection system. Okay. I think what I want to do is when I usually have, and I'm not gonna start the timer yet until I figure this out. I think what I want to do is the way I currently have it set up for the potatoes. I just want to say like, hey, if you planted something here, you can just put fertilizer here first, or like, yeah. Or if you planted something at it, you can look at it, you can place fertilizer, you don't have to. I think that's where we're gonna do it. Simple, just building off the systems we already have in existence. It should be the interaction where is it? Event is that, yep. Oh, this is for the FPS controller. Okay, all it uses building cube free, so this is just a building, Potato patch finding. Inner cast is colliding in this building is equal to false. Okay, else end plant mode emit. Oh, okay. Okay, so okay, there you go. If you're not building, that's a really bad name for a variable. Target. If the target's potato patch, if target is plant is not false, do that. And then after that should end plant mode, like so. I think that'd be better there. Else and plant mode is already set up, but Wait, if target is a potato patch, do that, else end plant mode. But we're saying if target is equal to false, else if actually we wanted L for that. If target, okay, I'm starting the timer, I gotta figure it out now. If elif target dot current fertilizer is not equal or is equal to an empty string, which is what we want to check. Then what we want to do is we want to open up, we want to do this thing called start fertilize mode. It's gonna be like start play mode, but it's slightly different. And it does not exist already, so sick. Okay, signal, start. Also, can you guys hear the music at all, actually? I was wondering about that. Turn up a little bit. Start fertilize mode. And we'll have a signal to end fertilize mode. Do that, and we'll just connect that to main dot start fertilize on start fertilize mode. Start fertilize mode. Gotta make sure I spell this one correctly. Sweet, and then we're gonna do. Yo, got one too. Connect main dot on and fertilize mode. Okay. Expected if channel that pass. We're just gonna quickly connect that to the main, and the way we're gonna do that is going here and just taking what we did here. So we got this like that. Then we got this, and we'll just add them to the bottom at this point. We're just stacking. Funk and fertilize mode or start fertilize mode. Let's do that. And this should be pretty simple. This will just be the code that makes the fertilize mode start and stop, which is similar to the planting script. We'll just do that here, like so. Pass, sweet. And now let's just quickly look at how I did that with the start plant mode and then the end plant mode. On not start, so start fertilize now. I'll start plant mode. Here we go. So it just takes the HUD and then fix it. All you need to do is put it in a Google Drive. Yep. All right. So I just need to quickly design some UI for that, and it's gonna be pretty similar to the potato UI. Let's just check out what that looks like actually. Plant HUD. Is that what I called it? That's not what I called it. Oh yeah, it's a script. There you go. Plant HUD.tsync. Sweet. So basically, we're just gonna take this. We are going to what's this? Own label, potato label. Okay. Change that to owned. And what's the script for this look like? Okay, it's very similar. I'm just gonna duplicate it, pretty much. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna copy the notes, do that. Paste from clipboard. There we go. Call this. We're gonna clear off the script because I've done this before. We're gonna call this one fertilize HUD. Did I do like how did I do HUD for this one? Oh, just did it automatically. Sweet. Fertilize HUD. Do that. And for this one, what we're gonna do is we're gonna say potato grow label. We're gonna do pick your fertilizer. Pick a fertilizer, like so. Fertilize HUD, sweet. And that's gonna be under UI here. We're gonna say fertilizer label. And we're gonna call this one fertilizer. I really hope that this is treating this itself as unique. It should. Okay. Yield. Like that. Just quickly double checking that's not doing that. Yep. And own label. Sweet. We're gonna change. I'm not sharing my screen. Thank you. We're gonna change it to whatever I just set for the colors on the potato patch. So this fertilizer label. We're just gonna quickly grab these colors, these Halloween colors that I've created here. Yeah, I invented the color purple. What about it? Swatches, add the purple, add the orange. Blip, blip, blip. You saved me from like another 40 minutes of embarrassment, by the way, right there, Duck. Yield is, let's see, fertilizer labels, fine. Let's do pick a fertilizer. Let's see. Be theme overrides, there it is. Colors, so for the green, we're gonna take our swatch, we're gonna make it purple. For the font outline, we're gonna take a swatch and make it the orange. I'm starting to like that less now. It's kind of like pastel orange. I'm just gonna keep moving around colors here until I find something I kind of like. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. Let's add that to the swatch. Sweet, and we'll do the same thing for owned. Theme overrides, blah, blah. Let's see. Colors, do the same thing. Just the kind of purpley we got there, and we'll keep it white. Make it a little different. Okay, let's add a script to that. Fertilizer HUD GD. Save that under not UI scripts. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never organized this like in any capacity. Put in the game showcase channel. All right, for sure. Don't let me on the stream without checking it out. Not that I'm gonna forget, but just in case I get completely scatterbrained, do not let me on the stream without checking it out. All right, fertilizer HUD. So let's look at the plant HUD, see what we got here. Got to give reference to the main node. And we want this. This is what we want here. Basically, we're going to take all of this and we're just going to start converting it down to fertilizer code. So, this is going to be a fun little project. And let's close the plant HUD GD so I don't accidentally do that. Class name, we're going to call this one fertilizer HUD. There we go. Let's do that. Can you record while I play? Yeah, go ahead. Let's see. Main node, yep, we want to keep that. Potato seeds, this is the first one we want to fix. Blah, blah. Let's got this as array every single time. Whatever, I'm not even going to fix that. All right. Inventory component, TC. There we go. Okay. So let's do that. And I think the last thing I need to do is just kind of compare where I'm going. Hey, thanks for the raid, Jacomer. How you doing? This looks really complex. Hey, that means I am doing something. Welcome to the stream. We're making a game about investing in the stock market using potatoes and then also going bankrupt. Welcome to the stream, Average Bacon Enjoyer 2. And whoever just entered in from the raid. How y'all doing? Okay. What are we doing here? I was looking through potato seeds, which is that. So, all right, right now we're adding a fertilizing mechanic so you can grow potatoes better. You're about to see me go bankrupt on the stream virtually. Maybe realistically, depending on what we do. But we're gonna do export var fertilizers. It's gonna be a type dictionary, and it's gonna be equal to whatever I set my dictionary to be. I know we talked about this before, Duck, with the, no, I'm glad you're liking it. We're trying to finish this up today because it's as a finishable build. I know we talked about the staggered brackets before. For some reason with dictionaries, whenever I'm declaring one inline, I kind of like this one. I don't know why. I can't do it for functions, but for this, I can. So we got the, what's it called? Oh yeah, I forgot I did it via name. All right, we got the yield. And let's say we have like 10 of those bad boys. We got the growth, and we got 10 of those bad boys. And then we got slow rot. And I'm gonna change these names once I change them because it's not gonna look good in game. How's it going? It's going pretty good. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to finish up a game today. It's a very rare occasion on this channel, but it's gonna happen. We're making potatoes. We're making potatoes make money, just like real life. Potatoes are the future for the economy. Potato coin. That's what needs to happen. That's the next meme coin. All right, so we got our fertilizers there, which is good. We just need to make sure the fertilizer HUD references that properly. So not you. Fertilizers, please update so I know I'm typing the right thing. Nope, okay. I don't think I spelled that the same way, dude. Maybe? Here, this is like adding 2 + 2 on a calculator. It's probably right, but you never know. It was right. All right, so we're referencing our fertilizers keys every single time we do that. Patat coin, write that down. That might happen. Okay, update, here we go. Seeds index, we shouldn't call it seeds, it should be called fertilizers. And this is where we're gonna see the area. Did I say area instead of error? This is where we're gonna see errors, which are awesome in this case, because that means we are just making it's easy debugging, but just really loud debugging. Potato seeds fertilizer index. We're not looking for potato seeds, we're looking for fertilizers. Did I? Ooh, okay, this is getting complicated. Main.active seed. There's no way I did that. Huh, okay, great. I don't remember what this code does. Where's main.active seed? There it is. Okay, let's do var active fertilizer. It's a string. And if this works, I'm gonna be happy. Because that means I never have to touch the system again. And that's awesome. All right. That, not all that. String, mix with that. Fertilizers. Where's the error coming from? Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Okay, what did I do here? That's, oh, no, here we go. There we go. Okay. Fertilizer is equal to, not seaside index, we want fertilizers index. There we go. Okay, and refresh options. Seeds owned, which is a variable that I've set up here. Okay, let's change this to fertilizers owned. And that's equal to that, and not potato seeds, but it's fertilizer. Sweet, and if fertilizer is owned, it's equal to that, then max index, fertilizers owned. Sweet, and this one is the final thing we have to do, which is just change up the, real quick. Just making sure I didn't destroy the plant HUD, because I've done this before, where I just run through a script that's almost one-to-one like another script, and I just edit everything and break it completely. So instead of update text, we're gonna call this one fertilizer. String amount's fine. We're just gonna replace this one with fertilizer. Potote. All right, and fertilizer label, we don't want that. Fertilizer text is equal to that, so we're gonna make that a unique real quick. So I can, actually I don't even need to make unique because it's right there. Fertilizer label 2. What's this one? Pick a fertilizer. Let's make this one the title label instead. So I can make this fertilizer label 1. Then we're just gonna quickly delete you, and then we're gonna put you right there. And potato label. Own label's fine because we didn't change that. And you here. And okay, how long have I been doing game dev? 11 years? No? 10? No. How old am I? Like 11, 12, in that range. Off and on, though. I really got into it, like, actually started grinding on it when I had to do it for a job at one point. But, yeah, off and on for, like, the last decade or so. Just got into Godot pretty seriously recently, though. Which has been a lot of fun. This is coming from me bouncing from Unity to then Unreal to learning this. Okay, we got a fertilizer HUD. We got everything going. I'm gonna back this up just in case I kick my computer again. Back up for fertilizer hub. There we go. Sweet, okay. let's go over to our main node here. Go over to where we have all this nonsense and fertilizer hood. Let's add you to our screen here. And here, there we go. Now we get to see, why is the plant hub shown by default? Shouldn't be that. Okay. All right. Ooh, nice. Honestly, like out of all the engines I've used, Godot's been the most fun. I like to try to work at a problem as hard as I can without a tutorial or looking at the wiki, which isn't a good idea. But Godot's the engine that enables me to do that the best, which is great. I forgot what the bug was for that. I think the plant. Wait, is there something I do in the main that shuts all the UIs up at the same time? I feel like there is, but I just don't know what it is. Is it in the ready function I set that up? Guess it is. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, did I even set up the logic? I did not. On start fertilizer mode, we're gonna set. You make sure you're unique. I don't. What is making that show up? Okay. Tat visible. Is that true? Oh wait, hold up. I should not do it like this. I need to learn how I made it. Excuse me. How I did it for the plant mode. That's the most important thing. On start plant mode. What does that do? That is. Oh wait, all it is just setting it visible and invisible. Okay. That's fine by me. If it works, it works. Oh my god, Average Bacon Enjoyer in the Twitch chat too? Yes, I am streaming on Twitch. I didn't see that before. Welcome to both sides. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bacon. Welcome to the think tank. Let's see, fertilizer hood. That show, or no. Is it what you call it show? I think show in hide is a thing. Oh, and thank you for the follow, G Comer. Welcome to think tank as well. That's what I call y'all. I think you guys just made the. Wait, hold up. I think. Where does that put us at now? We are up to. You're getting ready to hear my voice twice. 88. Holy crap. Okay. We up right now. All right. Now we gotta make this one a real good stream. I was locking in before, but now I'm locking in even further. I'm gonna lean forward. Wait before you play game, play the build. Oh, yeah, of course. Duck, do whatever you gotta do. That's false. There we go. All right, cross your fingers, cross your toes, and everything you can. Oh God, we already got it first. Invalid index yield on dictionary. Not Zoink clone. Who is Zoink? Also, welcome to the stream, Ferky. Did I steal someone's name by accident? Bleh. So, wait, I completed space on what I did. Fertilizer is not right? Some beeping? Is that the low fire side of my timer? No, okay. Dude, I'm all over the place. Okay, locking in, seeing what the bug is. Okay, there we go. Invalid yield, index yield on dictionary. Oh. Crap. Okay. What is index? Oh no. Oh wait, no. That's right. Fertilizer's equal to fertilizer's key. They have me with a yield though? Fertilizer's equal to key. That's an array by default. Fertilizer's update tags. So it threw out yield by default. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. You hear echo on both. You're stronger, man. You're a stronger person than me, Bacon. I would've gone nuts. Okay, let's see. Ooh, anything you want to hear on the echo, though? Okay, say something real political. Say some real No, we'll do the real political / face reveal at 100 followers. I think that's what we're gonna do. I've been playing that for a while. Let's see. So the biggest problem I'm just hitting is I think I'm just. Let's see. What is going on here? I'm putting my hands in my pockets. That's, you know what I'm thinking. I think Well, for some reason, that's just showing up that. Let me just. There we go. Invalidate index yield on dictionary. Did I just spell yield wrong? No. The music is by Zane Little from Instagram and YouTube and everything in between. I should make it when the game is paused. The music turns down a little bit though. Okay, so I just need to figure out what's going on here. So it's looking for okay, update text fertilizers. I mean, like, is this itself throwing it off? Like, is this just bouncing me out to that? There we go. Invalid index yield on base dictionary, but yield does exist in fertilizers. Fertilizers is in the, oh wait. Fertilizers is an array and it's throwing out index. What's index? Oh. Didn't I set up the max and min index? Did I do that manually on the plant HUD and I just didn't realize it? No, when is max index even called? What's that even set up? Max index plus 1, 2, refresh. Oh. Oh, wait, I didn't do that. I didn't call refresh options. How often is this even called? Or what's this even called? Search, find the files, yeah, fine. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So that's done in Plant HUD. That's done in. Man, there you go. Plant HUD refresh options. I'm ready. Okay, that's what we need to do. We need to do the same thing, but we need to do it for the fertilizer HUD as well. I think I did it here because I was freaking out when it was doing it on its own. No, okay. We have yield, growth, slow and rot. Max index is 2. Invalid index yield on dictionary. Okay. You found the obvious bug in your game. I'm missing out on features now. Why is this confusing me? Oh, dude. God. Okay. Yeah, multiple variables that do different things are all the same name. I'm a good programmer. I'm a bad programmer. Okay, what's causing that to happen now? Is it because the plant HUD's no? Okay. Okay, let's look here at it should be a player. So what's controlling that is this interact cast that I've set up here. So if target is that and is building is false, target potato patch is equal to that, plant false, blah, and potato and plant mode is that ultimately. Okay, that breaks down to that. Oh, perfect. This is also what we need to do. There we go. And what's this else controlling? This is for this one. If it's a potato patch, do that. If it's that. Oh, I immediately end plant mode. That's why. Okay. And we'll just say end fertilize mode here. There we go. Admit. Well, hold on. This one, oh yeah, no, I just ended right here immediately. So if the target isn't planted, start the plant mode. Oh wait, I don't have it. Okay, if the target's planted, yeah. If the target, let's see, if the target is planted, then let's do that. If it's not though, end plant mode, start fertilize mode, and then else, and both. And then I also put it down here for some reason. The levels are playable, or are, wait, what'd you say? The levels are still playable. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it no matter what. That's what I'm hyped for. You put a lot of work into this. And you'll be the second game we've actually, I think, third game. You're still here too. What's up, Bacon? Watching both streams at the same time. All right, let's see. Target planted is equal to false. Oh, that's our timer. All right, well, I want to figure this out before we do that. That is, oh yeah, for both you, J. Comer and Bacon, I use and also if you're still here, Fricky, I use a Pomodoro timer to help me focus a little bit better. So, 25 minutes of work, a quick 5-minute break, let me just keep repeating. I just want to see, I want to get this part done though before we do that. If target is a potato patch, no, else just end it just in case, and have this final else right here, where it just ends it. I think I have so many repeating if-else statements here that do the exact same thing. Sure. Watching while waiting for a vid to upload. Oh snap! Oh, you a game dev YouTuber too? Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's get that. So we got our growth. Oh yeah, by default it fertilizes. Okay, so it didn't crash that time, which is good. Final thing we have to do is just make sure that everything works. Ooh, Lethal Company video. That goes pretty hard. Okay. So the last thing I have to do is just make sure that the UI is scaled the same way, because I guess I forgot I scaled this up. There we go. Yeah, what is this scale to? This is 0.613 and that, can I just, I'm just gonna do that, 0.613 for the transform. 0.613, there we go. Oh, you need to be anchored to the center of the screen too. There we go. Okay. That does that. I definitely. Lethal Company, you're hitting the algorithm right there. Wait, did it update? Hold up. We're gonna check that real quick. Let me Steam docs myself real quick. Wait, what is that? Wait, I just saw a goofy game. I love goofy games, dude. Wait, hold up. No, it's gone. What was that goofy looking game? No, it looked like a... What is this? It looked like a, what's it called? A new Landfall game. And it's gone forever. No! Wait, what is this? I'm getting distracted. Crap. Alright. Look at the Lethal Company update real quick before I completely lose my mind. What? It hasn't updated since January. Rewind the clip. Oh yeah, I forgot you're watching a stream. We have technology to do this. All right. The last thing I have to do is just add in the interaction portion of this thing, which is, I don't know what to say with this other thing. It's the public beta. Oh, that was the, oh, it was the taxi game? Oh, the public beta is the Lethal Company update. Oh yeah, with the butler. That's what that was. I thought it was a mod. Sherwood Extreme. Duck, you're a legend. All right, hold on. I gotta look at that real quick. I sure hope that this is a stream appropriate game. Sherwood Extreme. I'm about to run that with my homies later tonight then. See if I can. Wait, this looks gas. Dude, wait, hold up. Look at this. This looks goofy as hell. A co-op crossbow shooter with bullet time parkour? This looks insane, dude. This looks friendship ruining. It's also out. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's not out. Wait, it is out. It came out 2 years ago. It came out 3 years ago. Almost 3 years ago. With no reviews. Very baller game. And okay, there's some booty in there. Alright, we're not gonna look at that. That looks cool, though. Horrifying. Also the mashy spiky play. Okay, I need to play Lethal Company then. Okay, what was I doing here? The last thing I was doing was going to unhandle input use. Here we go. Interaction. No, wait. I'm not smart about this. What did I do with this? So on the potato patch, I think interaction is controlled On interact inventory components. No, I'm fine. It's fine. Whatever. Plant potato main that active seed. Okay. If plant is equal to false, then that. Is there an else? No. Else? This is okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. Current fertilizer is equal to main attack active fertilizer. This may or may not work. Holmes versus Mortality, Aristotle versus Mastery Spike Planes, Wheatley Portal 2. Oh, your video updated? Hey, what's up? That's what's up. Trying to drop a link. I want to see the Lethal Company content. Wheatley is not a name I've heard in a Wheatley is a name I haven't heard in a long time. There you go. That's how you say that sentence. Okay, let's see if this works randomly. It works. It works. All right, this is crazy. Holy crap! I don't know why it worked, but it worked. Fertilizers work. There we go. It's up. We're doing a thing. Okay, I think the last thing I need to do is just. Oh wait, no. Does it? Did I set it up so it automatically updates? Oh, dude, I actually might be so good at programming. Hold up. So if I want like this one, and like this one, I want like a spud, I want also spud, I want to do yield here, and no, I'm not good at programming. Okay, cool. This is the plant HUD. We don't want to look at the plant HUD. We want to look at the fertilizer HUD. See what I didn't do. Oh, fertilizer label out of fertilizer. There you go. Fertilizer label text, own label. Yep. We did do a funny. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts right there. Is there a laughing emoji in there too? Oh, there it is. Cool. I haven't used the streaming emotes. Wait, if max index is less than 0, add a fertilizer. Is that else? Wait, what is this? Is this ever being called? What is this being called in general, though? That's a real question. You already know. I'm getting even more serious. My posture's getting significantly worse. All right, let's see. Find the files, update text, find. Sorry, no, it says here, straight up. Okay. Update text is called whenever this happens. Yeah, okay, this is where it was breaking before. Is my quantity of fertilizer not breaking down whenever I use it? Refresh options. It's wherever we use it. Just checking if the link works for sure. YouTube emojis are goofy as hell. Awesome. Here, let me add a little sticky note so I can watch it later. That's the wrong thing. Sometimes I hate Twitch chat. There you go. Copy. Add into my sticky note of things to do. Control V. There she blows. You're the goober. How many of y'all have played Cult of the Lamb? How many of y'all have played some peak gameplay? Cult of the Lamb goes so hard. Okay, what was I missing? So update text, is that active fertilizers? Is that something is occurring somewhere that I programmed that makes things decrement? Okay, we're just gonna have to do a quick little bit of backtracking just to see what I've done here. So whenever we plant a potato, which is on interacts, quickly collapse that, and plant potatoes, even main active seed. Remove seed dot emit, there it is. Okay, so that's connected to the, oh boy, okay. Okay. Fertilizer dot connect to main dot on remove fertilizer. Okay, let's do that in the main node here. On remove fertilizer. Okay. It's gonna take a fertilizer type string. Let's return void and just making sure that I have, let's see here. This directly connects to the inventory. There we go. So what we want to do is we want to do inventory dot remove measure fertilizer, and it's gonna take let's see, fertilizer string and amount. Or we're just gonna pass in the fertilizer and 1. Now we have to go back to our inventory component, just figure out what I did there for the seed thing. Here we go, remove potato seed. There we go. And we're just gonna quickly duplicate this function right there. It's gonna freak out, it's okay. Remove fertilizer. Takes a fertilizer as an amount. There we go. Ooh, that's so many things that are wrong. If fertilizers, I think is what I called it, right? If, there we go. Okay, if fertilizers that has fertilizer. Get print printer and does not have fertilizer. So I should do that. If fertilizers, fertilizer. There we go. That's not how you spell fertilizer. That is also not how you spell fertilizer. There we go. Fertilizer. There we go. And then let's just do that because I know where I'm at now. Highlight all the seeds and replace them with fertilizer. There we go. And look at that. Fertilizers. What's wrong here? What's throwing me off with this error here? Seed is not declare. Where's seed? Oh. There we go. And just needs to be fertilizers. Oh yeah, now I need to highlight all the potato seeds and replace them with fertilizer. Fertilizers. There we go. And one more. Okay, that should do it. So now whenever the fertilizer hood has that, blah, 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 we go to our player thing here. What that does is on input of a specific one I'm going to use interact component, and it handles it to the potato patch, which says like, hey, remove fertilizer. You take a string, which is cool. That gets thrown out whenever the player actually uses a fertilizer. Oh, and let's see. One last thing I have to do too on top of that, just to make sure it's like if the potato's grown. We don't want to give the option to fertilize it, so if planted is equal to true, and is potato done? And is potato done is equal to false. You can current fertilizer is equal to main active fertilizer, and then we want to say remove fertilizer, and that is remove fertilizer dot emit current fertilizer. There we go. That should fix that, hopefully. Should have backed it up. There we go. Okay. Wait, what was the error there? There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Just playing Yukon and wait for it to finish. Get the yield out of that. And I'll have it clear the fertilizer once it ends to. Okay. Ooh, that's a fun bug, isn't it? Let's back it up just to make sure it works. That's the wrong screen. Progress fertilizer. UI. Okay. I should have added a more descript message there, but I didn't. Okay, a couple things to do after that happens. So whenever we harvest the fertilizer that's currently on should be removed. Current fertilizer is equal to that. Okay. So that should be handled here actually. Oh. Oh, okay. Charge potatoes, current fertilizer. So wait, this is handling it here. So if the potato is done, current fertilizer is equal to that. Where's the fertilizer level being updated? I guess. Is this? Oh, it's being handled in physical process right there. So if current fertilizer does not equal that, then if the current fertilizer does not equal an empty string, then visibility is equal to true. So once the potato is done, current fertilizer should be equal to that. Like this should be being called. And I guess I didn't reduce the fertilizer on the patch either. Oh, I did, right there. That should be what's happening there. All right, for sure, Duck. Let's add some fertilizer to you. So we added the hold on. Let's make my life easier here, and we'll add the growth fertilizer on top. Watching the stream makes you hungry for potato? Go get you some. Let's harvest that. Yeah. Nah, add that E. I like the E on the potato. Okay, it's super weird. It's like the ready, or at least the physics process isn't being called. When it happens, if current fertilizer does not equal an empty string, do that. If it does, false. Let's just have it print hiding F. Just say F for fertilizer. I don't feel like typing it all. Oh, and I also need to go over to the building script right here. Or no, the building ghost script actually, and get rid of. Wait, there's a print statement in here somewhere. Oh, it's in the main actually. Too many things. Too much unorganized code. There we go. Should start using print debug too so I can see. What's good, Duck? Welcome back. Spud. Hiding F is being called right now. Okay. Wait, crap. I did a yield one instead of a growth one. That's what we want to do. Okay. Looks like it's not being signaled from our potato patch. Wait, is this all in the process? Wait, was I handling that inside of the... I was handling that inside of the interact. That's not what we want to do, actually. On harvest potato, fertilizer needs to be removed. Yep, that's good. Not even on harvest, actually. It needs to be done on... Well, it needs to be done on harvest, and it also needs to... Well, no, if it's not... Oof, yeah, okay, actually, no, I'm thinking about it. So if it's not done... It needs to be done on harvest if it's for the yield or if it's for the growth. But if it's for the rot, no. Okay, that's something I have to do right here. So on the here, right here, on the here, if the potatoes are done, we're rotting right here. What we want to do is we want to set it up where if it's the two, if current, let's see, if current fertilizer is equal to, if current fertilizer does not equal slow rot, what we want to do is we want to set current fertilizer equal to that. That's what will fix it. Who's the guy that run Doom on a potato? A potato game running on a potato? I hope this can run on a potato. I can see if I can break out my old Chromebook. And yo, Hollow Q, welcome back. It's been a minute. How you doing? I remember seeing a guy. The most I've seen right now is the guy running Doom on his task manager. I haven't seen the potato minute one. That was a reverse sentence. Get him to play this game on potato. I'll send it to him. Let's just see if this works. We want to spud and we want to set it to the growth. All right, so if this works, growth should disappear. Yep, and it's gonna show us the fertilizer, which we don't want to do. Yeah, okay, so, another thing to figure out is if we want, oh, snap chocolate sound nice. Now what we need to do is we need to figure out, hey, if, what's up? I don't know what you're saying. A guy named Equality, my brother's losing his mind.
You
Guy
remember
named,
that video?
no, what?
Is it the pretzel bacon burger, that one dude with the crazy hair? You don't critically react to it, that's funny.
I don't remember it.
You could be a bit of that burger.
You're losing your mind.
So it says Carl like a traveling psych ward. That's what somebody said.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see, what's the next thing we gotta do? Oh, let me write down the Quality's name too, actually. That'd be kind of insane if we got him to play it. Alright, so what I need to do is I just need to make it where, like, if it's done, let's see. Okay, so if we're interacting and it is currently planted, which is happening here, and the current fertilizer is equal to that, and target dot is potato done is equal to false. That, I think, the video rendered fine, you're proud of it? Right on. I'm gonna watch it. I got your link still. I got it all saved up right here. So it's good when that happens. Crap, that's the wrong one. Well, this is a good way to test to see if this actually works. It does, cool. Get the growth one, slow route, which is cool. Okay, there we go. That looks like it fixed it. Oh, and then I need that to clear on interact. So if I do this, hey, look at that, dude. Okay, all right, the last thing to do is just make sure it clears, wow, I just completely spaced on what I was supposed to do. The last thing we need to do is we need to make the, thing clear on interact, or, oh yeah, the slow route one. That's the last thing, which is like on harvest, which I think I should have set it up to do that already, right? Unhandled input. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Potato patch. Is potato done? And this is all handled by the, there you go, interact. Harvest potato. Oh yeah, this is called after harvest potato is called. Wait, actually no, this should be being called, right? Let's go with that. Let's go to spud, make sure we're on slow route, making sure that this works. Watching potatoes grow better than watching grass grow. So I got that going. So if we're on the slow route, if we do that, yeah, see on interact, that should have cleared it. Which is kind of weird that didn't happen. Yeah, why didn't that happen actually? Like this has to happen first. Maybe we just gotta call it right here. Make the game a horror game. No more, you know what? Maybe the next game will be a horror game. I've been thinking about one for a while now, actually. I'm not letting this game get any more scope. As soon as this is like playable and like you can actually lose, we're calling it. I'm saying that right now. I'm happy with how this is turning out. Dude, okay, why isn't that disappearing? Two scenes, one planting potatoes, the other's a dark alley. So you just get jumped. Okay. Maybe. We'll think about it. Let's see, current fertilizer. This, I don't know why this isn't working. Like, harvest potato is called. Harvest potato is called. So I'm not sure why that isn't clearing out when it is. Because it's not like happening on a frame update. Potatoes done. Current fertilizer is equal to that. Yeah. Okay. Wait, when is that allowed to update? If planted is equal to false return. Oh, wait. Is that just happening so... Oh, that's why this is happening. Okay. It's returning out, so it never updated. That should fix it, actually. Get a little spud, a little slow route going here. Okay. Hey! Okay, cool, that fixed it. All right, that's it for that, I think. I think that fixes the main bug. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, I was supposed to take a break a minute ago. I completely forgot. Fertilizer's fully implemented. There we go. We got fertilizer selection script. We have our fertilizer functionality. The last thing to do now is adding our start screen. This is gonna be huge. Once we have the start screen and then a quick tutorial screen just to explain what goes down in the game and a little bit of bouncing, we can call this one. We can call this a game. We can call this a video game. We're gonna take a little bit of a longer break, maybe like 10 minutes this time. I'm gonna be right back and get some water, take a little bit of a whatever, make sure my camera cools down. When I'm back, we will be working on a loading, we're gonna be working on a start screen. I have an idea of what I want to do for it. I kind of like particles. I'm really loving particles actually. So we're gonna be working on that, and we're gonna be going into Blender this time. We're gonna really disrespect some currency. I'm not gonna specify which country because I don't want to be arrested. But yeah, be back in a second, y'all. was gone for 10 minutes. What the hell happened? Can I your video render? You stole my stash. Sweet. You choked in water. Loki died and you just said balls in chat. Alright, cool. Nice. Glad to see the brain rot didn't leave the chat. Always fun to see that. Alright, so. You guys died to death? That's rough. Hey, Seven Flame. How you doing? We're back again. Ah, God. Alright, I can't speak well. Dev scene, here we go. You guys should try Undying. It's pretty cool. You can't go into the sun anymore though, which it's just kind of whack, but we're all game devs though. Or we all play video games, that's already included. It's part of the job. So, here we go. We're gonna make a quick 3D scene, which is going to be our start screen. So, how are we gonna do this? The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. We're going to mess around with Godot's, Undying. The Undying did it, so you could, oh yeah, no, totally, you can do it. I believe in you guys. So we're gonna just do a bunch of random nonsense. And you know how much I like random nonsense. A lot. So, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go to our sky color, we're gonna leave in, not that. I kinda like this weird green that I set up here. There we go, look at that sea foam green, baby. All right, do you remember, did you know if you scream the N-word at a black gang member, you'll be brutally beaten to death? Yeah, don't try that. So, let's get main screen. Let's go quickly and we're going to add in a canvas layer here. That's a little unhinged, just a tad. Let's do this. Let me also grab a camera. 3D here, and get a quick preview. Perfect. Let's see, trust. Contemplating the band. I'm always contemplating the band, deep down inside. The possibility is always there. We want to mess with, is Z up? No, Z is not up.
No!
See that, maybe? What's it look like without the sun? Yeah, we're gonna turn off the sun. We're gonna add the environment to our scene like that. We're gonna do a quick preview of the camera. Let's just keep messing with this world environment actually. Background, sky, clear color, custom color. Sure, we'll run it. Ah, I wish I saved that like green color I made. Wait, I can, if I just Control Z a bunch. No way you put the Velociraptor Pog after that. After that insane statement. Alright, let me just keep messing around with the sky color here. There we go. Okay, so we got horizon color. Let's just quickly add this to the swatch. I wish I could make individual swatches for individual things, but beggars can't be choosers. Do that, and we're going to just see if we want to match it. Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, you can mess with the horizon curve. Cool. Energy multiplier? Don't want to mess with that. I kind of like that blend we got going on here. Hide all emotion in Inspector. Wait, what do I mean? Oh no, it's just like the Pog after the gang factory draft. Or did I just say something? Am I losing it? Did I say something and then like I just completely spaced out? There was no statement. I'm being gaslit right now. What is going on? Guys, we need to finish this before I lose my mind. Because we are on the way to that happening. GPU particles. Alright, GPU particles 3D. What do you need? You need a material. Go back at it again, making particles, process material, new particle process material. Wait, what's this missing? Material to process particles, no. Okay. Is it the drawing? Collision, no. Trails, no. Submitter, nope. I guess, is it just straight up this? Was it not this? I forgot how we did this. All right, time to check the sprinkler. Do I need a therapist? Let's take a look at the sprinkler. Let's see. Water effects. Where did I add it? Like the material. Oh, it is the process material. So I just use a particle process material. Yeah, okay. So that. Ooh, lo-fi's hitting a little different right now. Okay. Let's do that in here. Spawn and draw passes. Geometry, that's what we want to do. Material override. Wait, what did I do for this one too? Where'd that go? Oh, what's the draw pass? Let's just pass one. Okay. Cool. Pass one, and it can only take. Oh, snap. Okay, I can only take individual array meshes. It's kind of whack. All right. So if I want, I have to individually import each thing. Yeah. Okay. Really hope this doesn't break anything. I'm gonna go over to the Yukon here. This is the GLB. Meshes. Actions, extract materials. I don't want to do that. Meshes. Can't grab focus. Okay. Okay, can I do that? What's this do? Save it to an individual file. Fun fact: if you get rid of shreds, what are you trying to say, Bacon? It seems like you're getting you're kind of walking down a path here. A very specific path for a day that's already passed. A brutal path. Of course, no statements made, right? All right. Let's see what we got here. Is there a way I can just like set mesh save paths? Did that just break everything? I hope not. I just want to like straight up.
Oh my god! What? No! Bro!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm finishing my stream. All right.
No!
Do I just want to?
On school grounds.
I saw that. All right. Some mesh. I don't want to extract materials. I just want to get the individual mesh out of it. Maybe I have to create a scene out of it. Oops. No. Okay. New inherited scene. Okay. And this array mesh. Oh, make unique first before I do that. Okay. Make unique. And then save as. Let's say potato. Let's see, Yukon mesh. Try that out. Shiny potat. I should have named it that. Okay, so now if I go over to our. I don't want to say this, I don't care about this. I'll save. If I go over here and I go to my. Not the sprinkler, because we want to mess with that. This is what we want to mess with. We go to our pass one here. We quick load. We should. Yeah, have Yukon mesh. Hey, okay, that's working. That's exactly what I wanted. Now what I want to do is I want to. Let's see. Get out perspective mode so I can just see where I'm at. This is where the camera is. So what I want to do is I want to take the GPU particles and not do that. I want to take the arrow here. I want to move them like that. Quickly take a look at the camera and just see where we're at. There we go. We could do a little more. You after Taco Bell? Dude, what is going on? You're losing it over there. Transform Z. Don't wanna. There we go. And a little bit above the y-axis, like that. Cool. Okay, now we have a decent position of where it is. Let's set this up with, let's see, how do I want to do this? Spawn, position, shape, offset, moving point. Can I get like a line? What's a ring look like? Okay, that's almost what we want. Box shape is that, that's about it. Cool, let's set the box extents a little bit wider. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Now running your physics outside of play mode. Yeah, so this is just particles actually right now. So you can, I'm pretty sure you can simulate particles inside of Unity in between. Add random potato, working on it. I think I can add like a sub emitter or something like that. I'm not sure. Particle flags. Because rotate Y, what's that gonna do? Okay, we're kind of back on a weird fun thing we had last time where we were trying to get things to rotate and it can work. Seven Flame helped out a lot with this last time, so we're gonna see if we can get that working here. Angle minimum, angle maximum. We're just gonna keep tweaking until it works. Okay. Looks like we're getting some kind of simulation. Sweet. Velocity, spread velocity, direction, no. Animated velocity? I think this is right here, the angular velocities we want to mess around with. Like that. Oh yeah, they're kind of spinning, huh? Okay, now we're just gonna keep messing with the camera until it looks right. We want to definitely increase the quantity of potatoes. The rotato is potato. You're gonna make me have a stroke. All right, GPU particles, let's go here. I want to increase the lifetime a little bit more to like 2 seconds probably. It's good. Okay. Let's increase the amount to like 20. I think that's good right there. I want to decrease their gravity a little bit too. They're falling a little faster than I would like. There's gravity affecting. Okay, is that handled inside the process material? Velocity, minus no. Turbulence, collision. Do we want to add collision? No. Gravity, here we go. There we go. Increase the lifetime a little bit more. Like 10 seconds maybe. Increase this to like 50 particles in total. So I'm not getting that many potatoes. Almost getting the effect. I'm not gonna try that. Should you update your profile pic? What's your profile pic right now? I can't even see it. Life has too long, it should be around 4. Alright. Is your profile the same as it is on the Discord? Like that? Nice. Let's try to get some better... I took it before the Gmod. What is the Gmod disaster? What's the lore on that? I wonder if I can ever be able to rotate on the Y. It rotates around the Y on the angle maximum. Line Y. So if I do this, this would look like if I do this. No. I want to see if we can get some kind of like velocity on like a specific. Let's see, what's the velocity curve do? Velocity is axis on the particle, angular velocity. And that's just, this is controlling the Y. I would not touch Gmod lore with a 10-foot pole. No skivvy to, oh my god, yeah, god no. Yeah, that's all you had to say. I wish you didn't say it, but you said it. Radial velocity? Maybe this is what we want to mess with. Minimum radial velocity? Oh. Okay, we're kind of getting into black hole territory here. We don't want to mess with that. They're going all over the place. We just want them falling down like that. What's this initial velocity? It's just how they are. For the thing, I took a photo of your Discord. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Here, I'll bring it to browser so I can actually see it up close. Okay, I can only do stuff that's like moderating. I don't want to accidentally ban you. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this as is for now. Falling potatoes is weird enough. We'll save this as main screen.tscene, and we'll save this as a scene itself. I want to quickly model a dollar. Should I add like model dollars, or should I just add a what's it called? Should I like model a dollar to go in this, even though there's like no dollars in the game at all, or should I just have it be the potatoes falling from the sky? What y'all thinking? Looks beautiful. I'm glad. You know, shotgun roulette inspired loading screen. Hey, listen, I made a loading screen like this before shotgun roulette was even a concept for school, like 6 months ago. I did it first. No one knows I did it first, but can you send me the potato model? You want to make a particle system with it? Yeah, I got you. I'll send it in the art showcase chat. I want to quickly model a dollar though. And yeah, I'm totally stealing this from I'm gonna steal a lot more from a shotgun roulette later. Don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, we're just gonna let this run and see if it breaks my computer. So, in the meantime, let's open up Blender and quickly model a dollar. So, I think what I'm gonna do for this is pretty straightforward. We're gonna quickly switch this to the metric system because the rest of the world can't handle freedom units. We're gonna go over to, let's see, not degrees, radius. Why can't I read? Centimeters. There we go. Send help. What's going on? FBX will appreciate it. Send help outside. It lurks. Oh, just put a torch up. Oh, despawn here should be good. I'll hit you with the FBX. If I can't break it. Canada lore continues. Alright. Let's add a, well, what are the dimensions of a dollar? Make sure you have you gotta make sure you have a torch though, Bacon. Super important. If you don't have a torch, I don't know exactly what to do after that point. It's breaking in. Put the torch down, dude. Okay, 6.14 by 2.6 inches, so we'll just multiply that by centimeters. Can you make a $20 Canadian bill? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Canadian bill. Size. Is it the same? Oh. Oh, sweet. This is actually millimeters already. That makes my life so much easier. 6 inches by 2.7 inches. All right, cool. Multiply that. 8. So let's see. Let me write that down on my little sticky note here. Okay, we are messing with 6 by 2.75. We can just quickly do that conversion. We'll just multiply it by 2.5. As tribute to Young Lizzie. Who's Young Lizzie? But we will make the Canadian dollar bill. Canadian 20 bill. There we go. The Queen? She referred to the Queen's Young Lizzie. Okay. We're gonna draw this by hand, by the way. It's gonna be terrible. Crap. All right. Let's bring a pure ref, so I at least know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna piss off a lot of people. Oh, it's gonna be real bad. I'm not gonna... Oh, okay, what's the back look like? Okay. I could buy a $20 Canadian bill off of eBay for $120. That's kind of crazy markup, I'm not gonna lie. Is that the... Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the most disgraceful piece of art I'm ever gonna make in my career. But I'm doing it all for it. Let's see what's going on here. That's an old one? This is the old Canadian dollar? Right here? Wait, this one is the good one, not this one. Left one, not right? Have I played Pizza Tower? You are actually the second person to bring that up. I have not played Pizza Tower. Alright. We are gonna play Pizza Tower at one point though. Would I know? Okay, pure F. Open it again. Get the picture of the queen. Don't worry, we'll get it back. We'll recover. Play it or else. Crazy conversation rate. Yeah, no, this is kind of going nuts. Why are people... Don't threaten me to play Pizza Tower. I will play Pizza Tower. This one? This is the right one? Is this the right Canadian dollar? No, okay. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Now this the other one. Alright, we're gonna delete this. Here. We're gonna get rid of the Google style sheet. We are gonna play Pizza Tower. Don't give me dates. I'm gonna play Pizza Tower. Okay, wait, is this it? Her? The previous one. Okay, so I'm assuming it's this one. It might be the particle system running at the same time. Yeah, okay, cool. We got that. August 6th, 2026 is when the universe is gonna end. That is way too soon. Can you delay that real quick? I got stuff I gotta do. Okay, we have our dollar, we have our dimensions. Let's do some math. Young Lizzie preserved in history. That is crazy. You should add the UK's official, what's it called? Twitter account, or X account, my bad. Say those exact words. 6 times 2.5. I can't believe I can't do this out of the top of my head. This is sad. 15. Yeah, God. All right. So it's 15 centimeters by 2.75, which is 2.5 times 2.75 by 6.9 centimeters. Okay. Funny number. All right. Rockstar Games delayed the GTA 6 release date by ending the universe. Damn, yeah, no, I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. If you guys could just like roll back that apocalypse date. Gotta go again? No, I'm not gonna play the game without you, don't worry. We're still working on stuff. We gotta finish this main menu screen, we gotta do some balance, we gotta do the tutorial screen. We got a whole lot of stuff we actually gotta do. We're gonna add a plane. Yep. And this plane is gonna be 15 by 6.9. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just take the biggest possible dimension. There we go. And I'll just shrink it. Nope. Nope. It's about that. And this is a singular face, so I don't think I can properly UV unwrap this. Well, unless... Is there a way I can make this, like, double-sided? Like, if I go into edit mode here and I select a face... Is it both? It is both. Okay. Let's go back. Let's just add a new plane. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Hey, nice to meet you, Bacon. You're bringing a lot of energy to the stream. Take it easy. Hope to see you again in the next one. Oh yeah, no, I'll still check out your video. Don't worry, I got the link. Yeah, make sure you put up a torch. Don't want to let the NDAs get you. They're scared of the fog. The fog is the protector. All right, let me just see if I can actually make a dual-sided plane. Oh, generate UVs for it. Let's just see what this looks like, actually, if I go to UV editing. What am I looking at here? It'd be so dope, rad, and or chill if I could just simply do this. Like, just make it a color, and then I can go to texture paint mode. Where's my plane? And just missing textures linked. Okay. Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. All right. You unwrap. Okay. Can I go to texture painting now? Okay. can add the money to the potato other screen. You can make something. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what the whole goal is. Just like to kind of get like 2 particle effects going. I just want to see if I can. I can't paint on this plane. I don't know why. It says no textures linked to it, but there is right there. What's going on? Okay. All right. Round 2. We're just gonna quickly add in a plane, make it 15 centimeters. That's cool. Shrink it down on the X a little bit, like so. Then we're going to play the particles whenever you gain money. Ooh, that's tempting. If I add effects to the game, I'll do that. Let's save this as money, like so, money.blend. And texture paint. I want to see if I can I want to see if adding a cube will just make this easy. Because if it's all about what's it called? Yeah, rotation scale. There we go. Let's add a cube real quick, and I just want to see if I can texture paint this bad boy. A texture paint. Not you. You. The textures are linked. Okay, that's what I thought. Base material. There we go. No. Oh, is it really because I didn't UV edit this? AU unwrap. Okay. Then texture paint. Oh joy. Okay. I've forgotten how to model. Like a ka-ching with one-shot dispersing particles. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Or at least I can try to figure out how to do that. Wait, dude, what am I doing? Hold on. Let's go that. This color is going to be an image texture. Open. Wherever the hell I just downloaded that. Oh, I didn't download that image texture. I just took a screenshot of it. The dollar bill. Oh, you got me with the hex code. You're a legend for that one. All right. What I want to see. Do I just want to bit crush the crap out of this dollar? I'm mostly just trying to figure out why I can't unwrap this. That's kind of my biggest problem right now. All right, let's see. We got that. AU unwrap. Is it because object has non-uniform scale? Oh, that's what I thought I applied it. Maybe that's what was going on. Control A, all transforms. There we go. Save it. Go to UV unwrapping. AU unwrap. Okay, let's go to texture paint mode. Check a look at our dollar here. No materials linked. Missing textures or link detected. Okay, so did I just create like a new texture? Like that? There we go. No, okay. Do that. There we go. Okay, finally. And it is not double-sided. All right, let's just yeah. Quickly look up. Let's see. Blender. Double-sided plane. Double-sided faces can be real time, can be very expensive. Also more expensive than drawing extra geometry. Select the entire model. Control N. Recalculate numbers. Fine. I'll just make this like a slightly thicker dollar. You win. Blender. Look at that. You made me do this. Okay. That's fine. What I will do though is I will add like, I don't know. Let's maybe get some like edge loops on there. And then we'll just like select all these like that. And just do like kind of like that. And just like this one. You can move it down like that. There. Dynamic effect. That sounds wrong saying that. Yeah, it's $1. We're making dollars out here. Now we just gotta quickly do this and then this and then smart UV project and then yeah. And it's gonna look real weird in a second, but that's fine. Go to our texture paint mode. Take the money. Let's see. Don't be quoting Danny at me. Let's see what you get. 85 double B 65. That is our texture. 85 double B 65. Oh, cool. Thank you. And we'll just inefficiently color the entire thing like that. Cool. All right. Now, here we go. I'm gonna do a couple things. We're gonna go to texture here. Not that fall off. Not that. Yes, fall off actually. We want this to be constant. So we can get sharp lines, options, bleed, max out. Young Lizzie's favorite color. All right, let's see what this looks like if I draw on it. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping it would be. Okay, let's do this. So, using my cursor, let's see what we need. Need the words Canada. I'm gonna do that in like a kind of greenish white. Okay, this is gonna be insane, really. Oh, okay. Okay. What do we got here? So, Now, first off, we got to get like the individual colors on like each piece here. I think that's the first thing we got to do. Right now, ooh, not that. Oh, I didn't save it as a swatch, dude. What was it again? 85WB65. 85WB65. There we go. You can save colors as predetermined stuff. I just completely forgot to do it. So what I want to do is I want to like we kind of want to get like the kind of brighter parts right there and the kind of whitish parts right there and this kind of greenish bit right here, which I think is still this. So we're gonna kind of like lighten this up right here, like so. Maybe get a little closer to that. There we go. And we're gonna like kind of like okay. Yeah, and like kind of like this, little this section right here. Little fish. I'm putting respect on Canada. Hold on, what's happening? The gray is actually transparent on the real thing. You're insane if you think I'm gonna actually do that. Wait, is it true that some of your currency is like maple scented? I'm extremely jealous of that. We got a little bit of yellow up there, so I'm just like kind of like that's not the right kind of yellow. Well, I mean, this is also gonna max out the roughness on this one. Okay, turn on the metallic to max like that. Then do that. Get a little closer to the orangey yellow, I think, for a little bit. What? Why? What's up with this? There we go. And line that up a little bit, like closer to the white. There we go. Okay, we got that going on. It smells like Homeless Man on TTC. Wow. There goes my dreams crushed. I wanted to be that guy that's like a total normal Canadian person that I'm assuming, and I just stiff my money. Okay, draw this little thing going on here. Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together, dude. Okay, and we got like this kind of like little color going on right here. Little color action happening here. A little that going on. That. There we go. The bills smell you. That's intimidating, but that line goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I went a little too zealous over there. We're gonna leave it though. It's a little artistic trend right there. And get a little bit of a darker green to kind of get like these little leaf thingies going. So that's not the right color of green, dang it. All right. Oh wait, it is. It's just, I know the second I import this, it's not gonna look anything like this. Okay, we're just gonna kind of like that. Little maple leaf action here. The quintessential Canadian portal. You guys gotta get that checked out. Get like a little leaves kind of going on here. Like that. Okay. It's great. This is really good. This is art. Okay, the whole joint is kind of like gray in the middle there. So we'll get like a gray color going on here. Just like, I should have drawn like the green bits first. We'll like restore it, it's cool. I forgot I was drawing in 3D for a second. Oh no. Okay. Can you tell that I used to work on 3D modeling software for a job? No, neither could I. If I do this, yeah, okay. If I do this, oh, hey, dude, wait. It goes hard. No, don't do that. Do this. Hey. Look at that. Now we're arting. I forgot that my glasses are also slightly blue light glasses, so this is going great. I'm glad to make you proud. Oh, wait, really? Sorry about that. I just learned about it. I'm flashbang, but like in a cool way, because I'm surprised. All right, so you got like the classic Canada tower right there. I know that's where you guys spawn in every once in a while. You guys got teleportation technology worked out. It's got like another greenish gray going on here, so I think I'll get like that. I'm gonna like, no, that's not too green. So we're gonna go like a little more green like there. They're perfect. There we go. Making sure. This is also my, what's it called? This is my petition for citizenship on Canada. Need a little bit of maple syrup. Your boy's pancakes are a little dry lately. I mean that in a literal sense. It's hard. It's been hard out here. Maple syrup's like $30 a bottle. Okay, let's do that, and we'll like darken it slightly, like that. Then we'll do this, and we're like, whoa, little. Okay, get a little. Is that a little flag on top? No, there's like some doors down here. There we go. This is going so well, dude. There we go. Okay, the Canada Spire is now complete. Okay, let's get like, is that a baby? We'll get like Canada's mascot, the ghost baby. A little weird, but who am I to judge?
It's the last one. Do you want it?
The last shot, the last with the crow?
Yeah.
No, you can have that, bro. Okay. I'm gonna try that's young Lizzie's face.
Oh, sorry, Jennifer. Why is it right here?
It's like barely visible, so I'm gonna just do like a little bit of that action right there. See right there, in action. I think we're just like gonna fill it with like kind of like a lighter version of the brown right here. We're arting. Okay. No. No, it's not right. It's not right. There we go. God, this is getting worse by the second. There we go. No. All right. We got it going on. But after September 8th, you're wild. I have no response to that, nor do I endorse a statement of that. All right. Let's see. Now I need to draw her. Okay, I think I got this, dude. This is gonna go insane. I'm about to go nuts on this. Okay, so we need kind of like the darker green outline for the face shadows. I think that's cool. Wow, is my timer still going? It was never going to begin with. We're getting more time than we wanted, baby. It's all good. Okay, we're doing that. You gotta log off? Yeah, you know what? Let's play it right now. We'll save this nonsense for later. Let me just make sure I save this. I wanna make sure you get your content. Here, let's see. Let's see, let me pause the lo-fi. You sent it in the Discord chat, so let me download the game. If this isn't a 2 yottabyte zip bomb, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm just kidding. Let's do this. Okay, do you want me to grab it from build 1 or build 2? Oh yeah, and the potato model, yeah. Sorry, I got locked into the potato thing right there. Let's just make sure this is saved properly. We'll minimize this window, minimize. Build 2, gotcha. All right. And I'll send the potato model in chat, don't worry. I'm even adding it to the sticky note. Send potato models in chat. There we go. All right, build 2, let's get this going. Where did my browser just go? There we go. Sure, I'll use dark mode. Okay. Crap, it's been a while since I've downloaded anything. All right, do that. I think I just downloaded this file. It's zipping. We're gonna speedrun it. Or we're not gonna speedrun it. I'm gonna give you a proper playthrough. Oh God, my computer is freaking out. Because for some reason... Oh, wait, there we go. I forgot Google Drive is so weird with this kind of stuff. Am I paying for Google storage? I might be, actually, now I'm thinking about it. All right, cool, just got the file. It's now loading. Awesome. Look in here. We're gonna extract all to here. There we go, there we go. It's happening, it's happening. You got your screen capture ready? About to get the live reaction. You know what, here. Let's see, do I have the, let me switch to the game dev soon. Let's see, there we go. Game capture, sweet. Let me turn off the lo-fi so I can get the full audible experience, audible audio. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, sweet, you got it recording right now. All right, open it up, building 2, party game, project game. Run, is this, no, I extracted it, right? Didn't I just extract this? Downloads. Oh, let's look at the wrong folder. There we go. Hey, there we go. All right. Nice, nice, okay. Yo, wait, dude! This is sick! Okay, hold on, okay. Okay, what do I got here? Nice. Wait, Doug, this is awesome. Nice. Ooh, okay. Yo, wait, dude. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, crap. Here, hold on, let me restart it. Sorry. Here, I'm giving the same reaction. I'm gonna give the same reaction on top of it. Hold on, let me just, which one is it? Ah, that's not it. Where is it? Which one is it? Why doesn't know it? No. Okay, hold on. Capture any full screen application. That should be it. Refresh. Hold up. Sorry. Capture specific window. Okay. Here, hold on. We'll switch it over to the dev scene. There we go, so you can actually see it. So I don't know what's wrong with the, what's it called? Can you see it now? We good here? Can you see it? Can you hear it? Oh, I didn't even try out the AK. What's up, RD? We're playing Ducks game. This is sick, dude. Duck, you getting this? Want to make sure you're getting your proper recording. Okay. I'm liking the slide. I'm trying to press control to crouch and shoot too. Yo, wait! There's so many weapons in this. Wait, Duck, are you getting this? I want to make sure you're getting this while I'm playing. I'm gonna shoot this. I like that. I like that you can shoot it to open the levels. All right, I'm walking through. Okay, so what we got here? Got the AK. Nice. Love the explosion effects. Got the katana. Sick. Jump off. Crap. Wait, hold on. Where's my grappling hook? Crap. No. Okay. Nice. Get that guy. Love the laser. Ooh. Yo, dude. This is sick. Okay, hold on. So we got that. I'm not at grappling hook range. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got this. This is happening. We're playing all these levels. Nice. I really like that particle effect. Okay, so what did I do last time? I think I was... What did I do to that? Okay. That. Nice. Crap. All right, hold on. How do you grapple? Let me make sure I grapple, right? I did it before. Is it that? Okay, we got the AK. Dude, I pushed a button to grapple before. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. Duck, give me the walkthrough. And how long have you said you've been working on this? Okay, come on. No, I had it before. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? What do I need for the grappling hook? What do I got for this? I had it before. I think I did by accident. Okay, I got that. No. Okay. Right click the grapple. Okay, so I was doing it before. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice. I think I'm just bad. Okay, hold on. When looking at it, gotcha. Oh, I hold it. Okay, I think I'm just left click releasing. Okay. Going for a slide, going off the wall, looking at it. Oh, I had it. Crap. I think I'm letting go every time I do it. I'm gonna get past this, I promise. I'm not this bad at video games 20% of the time. Okay, that wasn't a really great example of it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. There you go. Okay, got it. Oh, there's a little crosshair there. All right, cool. Up, nice. That felt good. Okay. I would not survive the deep Vulcan. I don't even know what that is, dude. All right, let's see. Slide. Ooh, okay. Am I dead? Oh, we slide down the hill. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm getting it. This is sick. Oh, okay. Got momentum. Nope, look at the thing. There we go, got it. Up, cool. Moving up here. Slide from the top, and that's how you get the infinite momentum, right? And then you go all the way down, and then... Okay, here we go. And I'm assuming I gotta use the grapple point again? Or no, I can just jump up, huh? No, I'm so dumb! I had it! I should've just used the grapple point! Dude, I'm getting past this. No, this is happening. I'm gonna get past this. I didn't win 3 games of Fall Guys to not be good at literally every video game movement of all time. Let me get that! No! Okay, come on. Give me. Yeah, cool. Jump, slide, get it. It's going down. Crap, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get it. Better change them keybinds. No, this is mad skill right now. Right now, me falling, this is just skill issue. I would change the color of the crosshair a little bit though, since the grappling hook is reliant on it. It's kind of hard to see like where I'm aiming with it. So I'm getting stuck on your first jump. I'm gonna get this up. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm right there, come on. Dude. Oh, there we go, okay. Nice. Love grappling hooks. Let me up. Okay. So I'm gonna slide down the hill. Then once I'm in the air, I use the grappling point. There we go. Got enough momentum to keep going. Slide again. Jump. Grappling point. Up. And we are out of there. Easy. All right, so I did go see replay. Nice. Oh, I replayed the level. All right, crap. All right, I can do it again. Easy. Maybe not. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Going down. Really like the wall running. Like, you definitely got like a really good start in your game feel here. No. Okay. Jump. Oh, I forgot there's no jumping. I keep trying to jump. Maybe like a quick restart button too. Love the little explosion effects on the enemies. Okay, let's do that. Nope, come on, dude. Can I just kind of cheese my way up there or not? Okay, jump, wall ride, get the momentum. Crap, I released too early. That's what I'm doing every single time I do it. All right. Let's get the enemy this time. Going for the speedrun strat, any percent. Hit that, bypass the initial spot, go up, easy. Okay, cool, we're hitting it. Jump, no jumping, hit that, easy. Going up, hit that with the laser grid. Next, okay, so if we go to quit. Nice, all right, cool, it takes me here, level 2. Ooh, shoddy, all right. Use a shotgun. Oh yeah, this is the shotgun jump you were telling me about. Yo, okay. Yo, wait a second. Okay, hold up. Let me up. Ooh, okay. No, let me up, no. Okay. I like your skybox too. Alright. Alright, I think I have to Alt F4 to get back to it. Running this again. Alright, tell me if you want me to try anything specific to Duck. Try using AMD slide camera movement. Nice. That was a little bit weird when we were jumping up too. Nice. Okay, nice. Cool. Let's go. Oh, this is okay. Cool. This is not supposed to be done. Take your time with your shot. Crap. Yeah, that's why I keep messing up there. Hey, Darth Compachi. I think I know who you are. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Duck's game right here. It's been working on a sick movement shooter. That's what we got here. I'm gonna hit him with a shotgun jump though. Let's see. Jump. Hit the grapple. Hit the grapple. Hit the grapple. Nice. Go up. Sweet. Big Barry. Who's that? Crap. Okay, hold on. I'm screwing up on that. Screwing up on that first jump right there. Shit, which is sick. Also, what's good, Compachi? How you doing? Okay. So how much? Cool. Alright. Okay, that. Hit the grapple. Nice. Go up. There we go. Okay. I want to see if I can just like kind of like slide cancel out of there. Try shooting from behind me. Alright. Oh, he's smart. Okay, hold up. If I don't... Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. I don't have the skill to do it. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can roll. While we're on our way out of here. Yeah, no, it's not happening. All right, all that forward. We're coming back. And the last jump. All right. Also, welcome to the stream, Sam Card. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get this. Hit the dudes with the shotty. Nice. There. Hit the grapple. Okay, we got a good handle on that now, which is good. I'm gonna try to... Do I play TF2? Recommend... Yeah, I think there was one on the last level. So I think there's just one missing on this level, but yeah, that'd be good so I don't have to Alt F4. But it does load pretty fast. Do I play TF2? It's been a very long time since I have. Maybe I can do like a little side kind of jump too so I can at least see where I'm at when I do this. Or that could happen. Yo, wait. Oh, this is a bounce pad. Oh, shoot, okay. Okay, time your bounce with a shot. Am I supposed to get up to Big Barry? Okay, so wait, if I shoot at the same time when I'm like down, no. Okay. That slows down my momentum, but can I like max out like how high I'm at in the air and then do that? Okay. Timer shot with the bounce. Got it. Dude, Big Barry doesn't even know what's happening to him right now, man. Ooh, okay, don't blast myself off. Okay. Okay. Is it cool that I'm using this to kill Big Barry? Do I have to get over there too? Oh shit. Oh shoot. Trying to curse this. Alright. No, wait! No! I'm sorry! No! Given that Big Barry was the last one, I think that was maybe that for level 2. Let's run level 3. See where we're at. Open up! Open up! Ooh, is level 3 still happening? Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a shotgun. All right, cool. Let me at that. Nice. More content coming soon. Okay. Yo, Duck, you got yourself a really solid start here. I'm just really bad at video games. Let's see. Or like, did I miss anything on level 3? Am I not hitting the thing right? All right, but snap, yeah, Doug, you got something awesome going on here. I really liked the falling effect you had. Like, there's a lot of juice to the game, which is really awesome. Couple of like points of criticism. Definitely make the crosshair a little more visible for now. I think that'd make it a lot easier for like playtesters to see what's going on because it kind of blends in with the kind of like dreamy aesthetic that you got going on with that. There was a couple points where like my shotgun was, or at least I was pressing control and that mapped to a shot. I don't know if it's because of my keyboard that I was doing it specifically, but I don't know if it's like a bug you had. But yeah, otherwise like keep working on what you're doing. Like just keep polishing it. That was fun. That was fun. You might be able to take Danny's throne before he comes back. Also, the soundtrack was really good too. You said your friend made that for you, right? Or your friend was helping you out with that? I know you had to bounce. Okay, just in case though. That was some good stuff, Jack. Really, you should be proud of yourself for that. Keep doing what you're doing, man. All right, that's enough fun and games. What keyboard do I have? I have a 96% Iqnix thingy. Hopefully I gave you something you can use for your channel. I know I was stuck on level 1 for a bit. That was totally a fault of my own. But yeah. Really be proud of yourself for that, Doug. That's awesome. Alright, will do. Take it easy. I'll probably still be on. We still got a lot of work left to do in this game. So, let's see. What was the last thing we were working on? We were still continually making my perfect, faithful recreation of the Canadian $20 bill as of per request of Duck. And we are gonna draw Queen Elizabeth. So here we go, boys. Oh wait, why am I using the bucket tool? All right, so I think we can get like kind of like the shoulders. That's brown. I can I use. No, I can't use any thing for that. Black. All right, here we go. Now we're getting it. Do that. Do that. Okay. Do we need kind of like a lighter green, like a root? Not like that light green, kind of, or like almost that light green. I don't know what I'm doing, man. All right, to get kind of like the neck and shoulder area. That's not light enough. No, we don't want that. There you go. Kind of get like the neck and shoulder area going on here, like that. I think about there's where the shirt's at. Then we got like the general shape of the head. Okay. We got the darker circles for the facial features, so we get like kind of like that, kind of like that, kind of like that, kind of like that, kind of like this. Then we get like the hair. Okay. Okay. All right. What do you think? How y'all thinking? How am I doing? How am I doing here, y'all? You doing good? That's the wrong color. Got a good thing going on here? There we go. And some for the shirt too. That's too much. I think we'll just leave the no, we gotta get some detail on the shirt.
It just started.
So we're gonna get the paintbrush tool here. We're just gonna do a little more filling in based on what we're doing. I promise what I'm doing right now has to do with the potato game that I'm making. For y'all who just joined in, it's we're making a game about investing potatoes into the stock market. We took a little intermission right there to play Duck's game before he had to bounce. We are going to draw this because everyone knows your best shirts are the exact same skin tone that you have. Okay. Awesome. Now let's add in the words let's add in the word Canada and a bunch of 20s. All in dark green. Okay. Here we go. There's a big old green 20 right next to here. Right here. There we go. And then in greenish white text, Canada. You can't see. No! I did it again! You guys couldn't see what I was doing. I was trying Queen Elizabeth. And I was doing really bad. There we go. Canadian $20 bill, y'all. I'm pretty proud of it. We're drawing it with our mouse. And now we just gotta get the other side. Oh God, what am I doing right now? Okay. Dang, all right, hold on. Gotta make sure I get the color scheme right again. Or I could just be lazy. No, we gotta put some respect on Duck. Hey, Seven Flame, welcome back. You're watching me completely destroy the Canadian $20 bill. Live on stream. Let's get that. And we'll just make sure we draw out the right thing, which is like this. Thank you. You do not want to see how I drew Queen Elizabeth. In any capacity. It's not good. I didn't do a good job. Let's see. Do that. Why did it do that? Oh, is this even gonna? Yeah, it's not gonna fill properly because I did that. Okay. We're gonna manually color this in. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can just quickly do this here, and then I can just do no. I don't know why Blender's eyedropper tool never works the first time you use it. It's a real fun little prank that they pull on you when you're making a model. Okay, sweet. UVs are terrible as usual. Do I have plans to do bouncing? Yeah, that's happening today. We're gonna get as far as physically possible, or at least as much as I can on the game today. Might close it off in about an hour though for the stream, just so my camera doesn't overheat, because that would be worse than it not overheating, I guess is what I'm trying to say here. But we're getting pretty close. Like once we have this build and we add it to the game, we're gonna do some bouncing, add a tutorial screen, and then we're gonna call it for this project. Work chunk. Think I'm gonna take a break now? You kidding me? Oh, I did this in the wrong order. Okay, we're already here. We're gonna make the big old 20. We're gonna add the red flowers growing out of the 20. Right there. It's kind of like. There we go. And these Canadian tower thingies. We're gonna do like a little bit of. Woo. Maybe I shouldn't do that. We're gonna do a big maple leaf. That looks like a maple leaf. That's what I'm telling myself tonight when I go to sleep. Again. There we go. Oh wait, holy crap, how'd I forget? I can't forget to write Canada right here. It's super important. And just kind of darkish green, wow. Almost this system real whack. Let's go here. Nope. Love the eyedropper tool. Right here. There we go. See. Nope. There we go. And I think if we add just like a little bit of like this kind of like splotchy light color that I added before, like let's see here. So that kind of get some like shading around the general areas of it. Oh my, I don't want it there. I want it up here. Then I want it down here. Okay. Then we want to get this kind of light yellow color that we had going on here. For some reason, it's a lot less vibrant in editor than it is in the texture painting. We're gonna see how that transfers over to Godot in a second. Regular Mona Lisa, thank you, thank you. I'm really putting the 2 art classes I took to work here. Getting some, a little bit of yellow there. Because we're gonna completely demolish the resolution of this in a second. There we go, baby. All right, let's do that. Welcome back, Deus Ex Nexus. How you doing? Just finished witnessing me make the Canadian $20 bill. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this texture that I've created, gonna save it as money.png. I think I already saved it, so I don't need to actually save it. I'm gonna go close my reference here. We're gonna close it. I don't need to save it, dude. Are you kidding me? I basically just recreated the entirety of it. We're gonna go to my image cruncher here. I did not make this. It's a cool thing. We're gonna load an image wherever I saved it. I think it's it. Yes, that's it. We're gonna see what happens, or we're gonna see what it looks like when it pixelates. Music and shiz. Yes, yes. I still have your link. Or still in my history, and it's still my favorite too. Next thing, we'll talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Right now, I'm good on the music front, but I'm definitely gonna call upon you when I need some music. I'll put this. This looks like all crunched up. How much detail was actually saved? I think it crashed actually. I just crashed it. There we go. Yeah, baby. All right. Made a beat yesterday. Ooh, share that, please. What's my next project? I'm not sure yet. I know the next one I really want it to be like. I know it's a multiplayer thing. That's about the extent of how much I know it's going to be, or that's the extent of what I know it's going to be complex-wise. But let me save that link. But outside of that, I'm not sure yet. I want to design it because I want to finally make something where I'm just like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna put this on Steam. I'm gonna be like proud asking for some kind of form of compensation for it. See what happens if I dither it. Perfect. I can add an outline to this? Where's my outline at? Oh crap. Don't crash, please. I'm sorry, shouldn't have touched it. Alright, there you go. It's private, so no? Okay, for sure. We'll not share it. And Hollow Q, welcome to the YouTube set of streams. Wait, what? Wait, private, so no? I'm super confused, sorry. The beat's private, so I can't listen on stream, or you do want me to listen? Oh, okay, listen to it live. Wait, what do you mean private then? Oh, like now? All right, let me just finish this dollar texture, and then I'll put it on stream real quick. Oh, you can't like it or anything. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Sure. Ooh, I get a little exclusive sneak peek. Okay. Okay, I'm honored. Ooh, I'm excited now. All right, let me just. Ooh, I just blew my eardrums out. Cool. Let me just color correct this a little bit more. Can I drop the resolution a little bit? I think relative takes us to like the higher res one though. All right. I should have drawn over like a. No, please. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Round 2, baby. Let's do this. Money PNG. Load image. Switch me to the output. There we go. Palette. I'm not even gonna trip about that sample. Not even gonna mess with that. We're gonna mess with this though. Try to get it as crunchy as possible. There we go. Colors. We don't really care about that. We just care about the dithering method that gets applied here. There we go. That's about as much as we're gonna get. And we'll just change some a little bit. So it's a little crunchier. And it says we can add it. Don't crash again, please. Don't know what's going on there. All right, I'm scared of this now, and this is way too much for a really crap texture I'm about to make. So we're gonna make this one be pixel money. Sweet, done. Now we can close this bad boy. We can go over here, and we can go over to money. We can load an image real quick, which should be here. Oh yeah, and I guess it's not gonna show me because it's not here. There we go. And now all we have to do is just set this from linear to closest to get the crunchy. Yay. And then, I don't know, turning up the metallic gets it darker. I want to turn up the roughness on it because we don't want this to actually like be shiny. The alpha value, I'm guessing that's just that. Closest flat repeat, extend. Whatever. We're not gonna mess with that too much. We're just gonna save this for now. Make sure that it is properly set up so we can export this to Godot. So we're going to export this as a GLTF because that's what Godot uses. Let me take a quick sip of water. Okay, include selected objects, data. We don't want animation. Don't need shape keys or armature or nothing. Cool, export as GLTF. Gotta quickly just verify it on, not there, come on. Gotta quickly verify the money. What's this? This should be it. Make sure it loaded well, nice. Okay, cool. Let's slap that into Godot. We can close Blender now. Peace out, Blender. Open up Godot here. I forgot this was running the entire time. Let's just import this right here. Two new meshes. There we go. Just look at our money. Nice. Making sure that the mesh itself didn't screw up. Awesome. All right. Now I think either I can add a sub emitter. Oh, sweet. I can add two passes actually. That's exactly what we want to do. Quick load. Can't do that because the money itself isn't its own thing. So if I open up the money like this and then let's see. We don't want to do that exactly because we don't want to save it. What we do want to do is we want to create a new inherited scene like that. Then we want to take this plane. Then we want to make this guy unique. There's probably a better way to do this and I just don't know it. Then we're going to save as wherever I save this. There we go. Money mesh. Accept. Then we can get out of that because we don't want the scene. We just want that. Then we go over to GPU particle layers. Then on our second pass, we do a quick load and we get our money mesh. And if this works, which is not, okay, let's see, drop passes. Number drop passes when rendering particles. Okay. I'm just a little too zealous with that one. All right, what's a sub emitter? Is a sub emitter? Sub emitters achieve effects such as fireworks, sparks on collision. Okay, I'm not sure what this sub emitter would do, but or I'm not sure how to use that quite yet. This is fine as is. It's just not working. So I'll go back to one, and what we'll do, you made a bean walking Godot. Yo, okay. Jumping into 3D game development. That's what's up. Let's just quickly do this. Don't want to mess with that. Don't want to mess with this. We want to. Okay, if I get rid of you and then I just make you this. There we go. Go to camera 3D. There we go. Oh, the money's way smaller actually. I didn't even realize that. The money's way smaller than I wanted it to be. Oh, what I can do actually, instead of moving it forward, is I can go to the camera itself, look at it, and then on the money mesh particles. You want to learn Godot? Yo, just scale. Yeah, I'm about to do that. Where is it? Drawing? No, it's not that. Yeah, no, Godot's a great thing to learn, especially like for like if you're coming from a more artist perspective. Same thing with Unreal, actually, too. Where is the scale? Mission shape scale? No, is it a mission shape? No, it's not the spawn. Yeah. We could talk about how we have these things to make loads of cash like Swing Day. Yeah, that would do it. I saw this, try learning over the weekend. He has a learning curve. It does have a learning. Okay, first off, props to you both for learning it, but or giving it an attempt. It does have a learning curve. I'm definitely a little biased since I've just kind of bounced through a bunch of game engines, but it's once you get past it, there's a lot you can do inside of it. And also, if you're in the server, feel free to ask me for help at any point in time. I will try to answer as quickly as possible. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I messed. This needs to be unique. There we go. Okay. Where did I just see it? What's the display? Let's go. Why is it doing it for both again, dude? All right. Oh, wait. That's why. I was messing with that one again. Okay, just in case. Lock. There we go. Yeah. You're gonna stick to, wait, hold on. You're gonna stick to software development? I get a 7 flame. I'm the exact opposite. Software development makes me terrified. Or it's not so much. I'm more of a visual reflection kind of guy and like just stuff being made quickly. And yeah, Deus Ex, if you do it right, you can make a lot of money like that, straight up. Video games are the second most lucrative form of entertainment on Earth, apparently. So, yeah. Oh, snap. Okay, look at that pivot. What made you want to switch? Was it like just the idea of like what's the smart thing? Tell me about it. As soon as I can remember what I was doing here. Dude, what is going on? Set you to that. It shouldn't be affecting the potatoes. Like this, I want to make this should be unique on its own. Do I have to make this unique too? No, okay. I'll try it one more time before I just straight up cancel it. Spice go. Okay, now I'm just messing with the money. Good. Perfect. So it's like 5 times bigger. Perfect. Alright. You make this. Let's see. The program is finds you suck at art. Dude, do you see what I'm doing right here? This isn't traditionally good art. But it's my style, you know? If your art, what's it called? If the quality of your art is what's holding you back from doing game development, just don't think too hard about it. I know it's easier said than done. Or use an asset pack, actually, too. Like, just get it from freelance artists. That's like, see, I'm stubborn, and I just want to make my own stuff all the time. But, yeah, it's like, to a certain extent, it's going to be your charm. Like, people, like, dogged on Minecraft's graphics for years. I really like them. It's unique. It's a style, you know? And yeah, if you, like if you market it well enough and you get into like the right market, yeah, you would make money. The only thing about that is like you really have to just be like on it for marketing and stuff like that. Oh, you know, definitely having multifaceted, like at the end of the day, you're just all working towards making games, and having multifaceted talent is always super good. Let me just figure out the last thing I want to do, because that's fine. Where is the randomness on top of it? Rotate Y on the Y. For the money, disable Z. Oh. I don't want to do that. Spawn, position, angle. And it's angle min and angle max. That's what's being true around the Y. Okay, if we line up the Y. No, that's not doing that. Yeah, no, power to you, DS. Keep it up. You know, there is like, you can get assets from that. Oh yeah, totally. Shape offset? No, I don't want that. Angle curve. I don't want to mess with that angle curve either. Display scale, min, scale, velocity. Color crystal. Okay, hue variation. That's kind of cool. I don't want to mess with that too much though. Animation, speed, min, spin box. Submitter, don't want to do that. Oh. Question mark. No. Yeah, I just want to change the orientation of it. Isn't the line Y? We don't want that. The rotate Y? Maybe. I need to have the up-facing direction be like kind of the right, I think, drawing. What's this? Control. I don't know, actually. Okay. Trails. I want to do that. Position. I don't want to so much mess with that. If I change it to like a point, what's that gonna look like? It's gonna look like that. Sphere. Let's go back to what we had before. We had a box. Like that. And let's see, what happens if I rotate the box itself? Like, can I just, I wonder if the, yeah, no. I don't know why I thought the particles would do that too. Okay. Yeah, rotating the Y is fine. It's just straight up how I made, let me try re-importing the money. Because I think it's just the way the ups, or like the way it's like looking upwards is how it's supposed to, it's how it's screwing up. Create shadows, generate LODs. I don't really need to do all of that, but I did anyway. Save the file enabled. Nope, we don't want to do that so much. That's a material tab right there. I mapped LODs, split angles. No, I don't mess with that. Actions. No, because I could re-import it. I don't want to re-import it. Alright, it'd be cool if I can kind of put some spin on the X one, because this is only controlling the rotate Y, which isn't what we want. Velocity pivot. See if that screws with the rotation a little bit. No. How about direction? No. Spread, flatness, initial velocity. This is just making me shoot all over the place. Can you write a script to rotate it? Yeah, I don't want to do that though. Velocity curve, velocity, that's direction. Velocity side, velocity movement. Because honestly, like if I just, no, here's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna go back into Blender. I'm going to open up our money. Gonna take it. Going to rotate it. Y90. There we go. Control A. All transforms. Save it. Then we're going to export it as a GLTF again. Okay, that should be fine. Same settings. Then we go over to Godot. Then we delete this one. Yep. It's gonna freak it out for a brief moment. Hopefully this doesn't crash anything if I just randomly delete this money. Actually, in fact, just to prevent anything from actually going horribly wrong there, I'm gonna do that. Remove view, cool. Then we're gonna open up my file explorer, go to my projects. Not there. Potato game. Drag in the money here. Why did I go into scenes? Okay. Overwrite it. Yep. Open this up. There we go. Okay. Open that. Make a unique scene. I don't think you have to do this. I just don't know how to directly import the meshes. Let's just see if that happens. Oh, cool. I just had to do that. Awesome. All right, let's go to GPU particles here, and let's go over to the past one, quick load, and get the money mesh. There we go. Okay. Perfect. And that should do that. Nice. Let's save that, and now let's take a quick just intermission break again to listen to Deus Ex's new track. Pause in the lo-fi, make sure I grab the right link for this. They're here, SoundCloud, nice. Okay, let's take a listen. Okay. Okay. Yo, okay, hold up. Wait. There's the drop. Okay. I'm feeling it. Okay. This feels like it'd be a really good work in progress. You know, I'm liking it though. You should make a rhythm game, maybe. Maybe that should be your safe for work game. You make a rhythm game. Cause that's like definitely, that right there gave me like huge rhythm game vibes. I guess all music can give you that, but like that one like kind of made me just kind of want to bop to it. It's good though, dude. I like it. All right, where are we going here? You know, keep me posted onto that too. Let me get the, I want to get that final version. I do kind of want to do like a 2013 MLG tutorial edit at one point. And I think that dubstep would be perfect for it. Alright. How long have we been streaming today? 3.5 hours. So this thing is almost officially the longest stream we've ever had. Alright, we got our little potatoes and stuff falling out of the sky, which is exactly what we wanted. Let's, I don't know, I don't have a name for this game. Let's look up investment terms. I kind of love that though. You should make that like a, if you ever get like, no, actually let me say, when you get interviewed for your music, once you get famous, you should make that like your main quote. Or maybe you should like trick the, what's it called? The stops about it and just be like, yeah, no, I was just randomizing. All right, investing terms. Let's see what we got. We got bonds. We got exchange traded funds. We got mutual funds. I mean, you're kind of day trading. Hold up. Terms for day trading. Wait, we can do some with chips, dude. Wait, hold up. Daytator? No, that sounds weird. Day trading, swing trading, bullish, bearish, IPO. Okay, we got Spud. You don't think what blue chip stocks are? Oh, wait. True, but we're doing wordplay here. We're just making a stupid name. Maybe it should be accurate. We're thinking about it. Borrowing, covering day trade, short interest, short shell restrictions, cash account, margin account. Buying power, margin call, margin rate, spread. Total terms. Okay. Tuber, potato vine, potato bean, Irish potato, potato bug, Hasselback, home fries. 400 words related to potato. Okay, we're working here. Sweet potatoes, french fry. Lettuce. Okay. Let's look at Collins Dictionary. Potato farmer. Irish. Do something with Irish. Okay. Oh, we are back. I have to go to the bathroom. We are trying to figure out a name for the game now because we're working on the home screen. We can't just keep calling it potato game. Well, first off, let me back up the project real quick. Added home screen particle effects. What we're doing right now is we're trying to figure out what's the game about. You are investing in the stock market, essentially day trading, but you're using potatoes instead of money, but you're getting money for the potatoes. It's super complex. It's super nuanced. It's a really artistic piece here. Famine Fighter, keep the names coming. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Use them brains, y'all. Use them. You mute my mic. I'm muted again. Gosh darn it. People are saying, they say to the moon, they say taters, or they say tendies. I don't even know what that means. It's a potato worm. That's terrible. I don't want to look at that. Waxy potatoes, crispy. Jacket potatoes. Okay. Potato blight. Potato omelet. Okay. What about that? Gnocchi. Okay. Thin market, thick market, thick. Home style stockbroker. Wait, hold on. I like that. we got to the bottom of the list, dude. All right. 50-day trading terminologies. That's what we want here. Look at this guy. Get out of here. All right, let's see what we got here. What is day trade? Dude, I just need terms. I need words. I don't need knowledge on how to make money. Dude, come on. Bear market, beta, blockchain, blue chip stocks, bourse, bull market, broker, day trader, dividend. That's not happening. Exchange. Okay, let's think about potato-based foods we got here. We got hash browns, we got mashed potatoes, we have scalloped potatoes. You can say scalped potatoes. Cashed potatoes. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's the one. That's it. That's actually the name. That's actually it right there. Cashed potatoes. I love that. We're adding that. Hold up. Put that in the campsite here. There we go. Go here. Oh, I don't want to label 3D. I want to label 2D. Insider Tater. Wait. Those are both good. Finance Farmers. Wait. Why don't we just have it just randomized for each all the names? Dude, the market changes, the name changes. This is an art piece. This is a dialogue on the modern age, dude. This is it. We're revolutionizing here. I'm freaking out. Okay. What's the node called? It's called a label. This is gonna be insane. They're gonna be like, yeah, what are you playing? It's just like, I don't know. Yes. Okay. Give me title. Yeah. All right. And we're gonna let's see. Let's have the first one. Cashed potatoes. This is gonna be the first one we test out. We're just gonna see what it looks like. Display text. We gotta make sure it's using the correct theme. There we go. Okay. Increase the theme. Increase the font size. Like that. Nope, that's the wrong one. That. Okay. Okay, move that up. Make sure it's centered. No, don't do that. There you go. Oh my god. Dude, the creative juices are flowing. I hate saying that, but it's true. So cash potatoes, that works. What we got Insider Tater. Dude, these names go so hard. Center. And what's the last one we had? Finance Farmer. It'd be funny if like the first time you open the game, like you just have a different name forever. Like you have no idea what you're playing. No, I don't want to make a save system. All right, cool. They all work, which is great. So we got all three here. Now what we're gonna do is here on the main screen here, we're gonna just create a quick script called main screen. I should call it start screen actually, now I think about it. There we go. And we're gonna create a quick export var names, or title names, let's be real here. Title names here, and this is going to be an array. That's a string. There we go. And make that 3 elements in total. So we got cashed potatoes, Insider Tater. Loving these names. Insider Tater's growing on me exponentially right now. Finance Farmer. You guys are marketing geniuses. Okay, got all 3. So we're gonna say let's see, funk, the potato depression. Hold on, we gotta make sure this fits, because if it scales weirdly, that changes everything. This is actually so important, it's not even funny. Let's see. Auto wrap by word. There we go. The Great Poppression. Okay. Keep workshopping that one. I'm not changing the font size until I find out I have to change the font size. Title. Funk, ready. And we're gonna say title names. We're gonna say, let's see, we're gonna get this right here. Dot text is equal to title names dot pick random. My favorite function in Godot. Oh. Save. Wait, cancel. There we go. And that's cool. Now let's just run it. Oh, I forgot. That's the main scene technically. Nice. Finance farmer. Finance farmer. Okay. Cash potatoes. There you go. Okay. Consumerism. At one point, that's just like the evil. That's the evil startup screen. It just says consumerism. Why not? Okay. Now the only thing I want to do is I just want to make sure the particles start off. Let's see, pre-process. On time to pre-process particles before the animation starts. The animation starts sometimes with particles in a short minute. So let's say it starts 3 seconds after. Let's just see if that runs it. Oh, and I did that for all of them. I need to do that for both too. Like this needs to have it as well. Where's the pre-process? Is it here? Yeah. I set it to 3 seconds, right? Or I set it to 5 seconds? I set it to 3 seconds. Wrong screen. Okay. Now we got that going on. We go, let's close the player here. We go to our main. I don't want to look at that anymore. We want to look at here. Look at 2D. All right, let's get our title. Add a panel to it. Do I want the panel to expand to the top? Cryptato? Oh my dude. Okay. I don't know. Do I have to make the panel? If I make the title a child with the panel will not expand to the children. That makes sense. Styles, panel theme. Okay, what if I do it like this? I'm gonna make the panel child of the title, and we say the panel theme overrides layout, clip contents, layout direction inherited, transform. Oh wait, do I want 4x? Oh, maybe that is what I want. Oh, but that's just rendering below. We don't want that. Oh, wait. Can I put like the, let's see, ordering? Let's see, next one. There we go. What's wrong with you? Change the index only affects the drawing order, not input. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's fine. Okay, so we got our title, little title panel here. Oh, wrong screen. Perfect, it's scaled. All right. Let's mess with the world environment here. I don't think I want sky. I think I just want a color. Custom color. So that looks like it's just black. Nope. You can't see anything, there's just no light. All right. Yeah, let's add a light. Here we go. Don't want to mess with the energy too much. Mostly just want to see if we can make this as like... I don't want this so much as I want like... Oh, I know what to do. it's an Omnilight 3D. Omnidirectional light such as bullet candles, spotlight. We don't want that directional light. Directional from a distance. Let's light my probe. Versions a single manually placed probe for dynamic lighting objects. We don't want that. I guess let's just try messing around adding in a sun. But it's so much easier with the world environment if I just default it to that. Oh, okay. Whoa. Quick load. No. Okay. Can I just control Z? There you go. Maybe not clear colors. We got sky. Oh. Oh, cool. I can just see that. Oh, that is trippy. Okay. I can see the, like, dot that is the sun. Oh, yeah, because we're facing that direction. Okay, yeah, we'll just rotate this. Perfect. Retail ranchers. I'm not doing retail, though. I'm liking the direction you're going there, though. Keep it up, keep it up. Asset agriculturalist. That would blow out the, what's it called? The title panel. I'm liking it, though. I'm liking it. Cryptado. I love that. Okay. Just keep messing with this. Let's do some theme over eyes right here. Stop box flat. There you go. And we will give you. I wonder, can I? Let me just figure out what I want to do in my head. Yeah, I know what I want to do. I think I do want to add a shadow, but turn off anti-aliasing and make sure the shadow is just max opacity. There we go. And let's just do that, like that. Hey, what's this actual shadow here? I don't want that. I want shadow offset, which I'm doing right here, but I want like big, like, I want thick shadows. A sack of cash potatoes. Can I do like a border offset? Is that a thing? No. No. Okay, we're not doing this. Shadows failed us. I'm so sad. Okay, what I could do actually is I could duplicate this panel. I can make this one backdrop, and I could just do the exact same thing where I have a starbox flat, make sure that I make this unique, turn this completely black, like so. Make sure it's below this one, and then just always have it so it's like this. There you go. That's exactly what I wanted. And now, depending on whatever loads in, share harvester, adding it. Yeah, this is pretty dystopian looking. Nice, nice. Let's do that. I just want to make this. Okay, what color should this be? Should we keep this on? Maybe like make it white. Blue somewhere within my swatches. Gold potatoes, golden wedges. Ooh. Wedge fund. Okay, we're adding 2 more. Let's see what we got here. Brown or green? Got you. We're going green then. Okay. Oh, we'll keep it this green then. Wedgenses. Not feeling that one too much. Keep him rolling though. Keep him rolling. I clicked the wrong button again. I should change the backdrop of the sky though, I think. Because the green on the green is not really working for me. What if I change this to like a kind of manila envelope looking color? Is that not this? What's controlling it? Is it this? No, it's not that either. Wait, what's controlling this? Dude, wait, what? What am I doing wrong here? Saving it. Am I looking at the wrong thing? No. There's the green. There's our sky. Procedural sky. Yep. Top color is gonna be that color, which we set up there. Horizon color. Is it how I handle the horizon color? That's like kind of screwing up. Oh no, the horizon color's back there. Wait, what? What is controlling the floor? Oh, the ground.
If only I could read. With Genensis.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really feeling that one. Let's see. Camera. That's fine. Let's go to the panel backdrop. That's fun. I'm liking how that turned out actually a lot. Let's go here.
Wedges like potato wedges. Yeah, no, I get what you're going with it. I'm just not feeling it.
Like the combination of the words. Is it this one? This is the one I want to kind of mess with. Ooh, it's adding a nice little bit of shading to our backdrop here. Oof. There. Cashed potatoes, dude. I'm in love with how this is turning out. I want to shrink the scale though for this down a little bit. Great, it's not shrinking from the center. That's so chill. All right, let's get the graph going on that too. We want the grid going on like there, so it's at least. How about this? We get it like center. Wait, why is this anchor point that? That's annoying. Let's go here maybe. Okay, we'll recenter it later.
That's good. All right, hit it. Keep it coming. Greenhouse. None of your potato business. I'm liking the business here. Going there. Greenhouse.
Explain that one. Explain it. Give me your logic. This is gonna be the most confusing game about finances in history, dude. All right, that's all we need for that. For the title portions, we just need a couple of green as in money, and then what's the house portion? Oh yeah, greenhouse, like the growing stuff. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. We don't have a greenhouse in the game. If the game was in a greenhouse, maybe should have been a greenhouse in hindsight. But yeah. Okay, let me add a couple of buttons, or I'm gonna add an H box, or no, we want a V box container. I want to anchor that to the bottom here. It's 259. Holy crap! You guys are coming up with fire names though. We already have a ton. Like this game has 7 titles. This is already so counterintuitive to what it should be. This is great though. Okay, let's add some buttons for actual. Dang, I like how this looks as a button now, but I have to change literally everything for that to actually work, which I don't want to do. Theme override though. Quick load. Let's get the retro theme going. And now what we have to do is we have to scale out our VBox container here. Yeah, what is it? Localization? No, transform. Why can't I read? There it is. I thought that would do that from both sides. That sucks. Okay. Tractor treasure. Ooh, hold on. Keep running with the treasure. Keep running with the treasure one. You guys got any mashed business? Got it. Okay. Well, I need to make sure I do this properly, because this is... No, I don't want the button to do that. Crap. I want to center it on that. No. Crap, this VBox container is going to be annoying. The button needs to expand. Why would I want to do this? That's fine. you need to expand to the entirety of the canvas, which you're not going to do for what reason? Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, that took the entire top. That do the top preset I did. I want the middle preset right there. We'll shrink that down a little bit. We want to do a parody of Potato Rock. Ooh, wait. Oh yeah, like Black Rock. Okay, cool. I like that. Call him Potato Rock. I'm gonna add the ink on there. Of earnings per share week. There's something in there. I know there's something in there. There's like a potato thing with an E in it. Let me just figure out this. What's it called? There we go. Let me figure out this start menu here because this is not gonna be fun. Okay, so what needs to change here? First off, it needs to be the layout of the V-Box because that's kind of all over the place. What's being affected there? It's that. Okay, so totally that. And I went 3 blocks in on there. Times of 302. I should really could probably call it for today. Expand that a little bit. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. And let's do that. And for our buttons themselves, let's see. Rush potatoes like Potato Gold Rush. I feel like we could do something else with the rush though. Treasure Tiller. No, not feeling that. Turfing Treasury. Okay. The turf could be something like kind of like surf and turf, but like instead of steak, it's potatoes. Where are we going? Where am I looking for? Looking for theme override. I'm going for font sizes. There we go. Need to change this a little bit. So that's filling that. Cool. Then, I need a crap. How did I handle this style? Oh, wow. I did a lot of very hyper specific things for these buttons I didn't realize before. That's kind of annoying. I thought turf was like the grass stuff they put on golf courses. Let's add some more buttons on here. Play button. There we go. That be like that, and get 4 buttons in there. Okay. Let's just do that to give us a little more screen real estate. Oh, I can't shrink that anymore because of the font. That's annoying. All right. Let's go into each of these buttons here because I want one for the tutorial. I want one for setting. Golden wedges. Ooh, 24 karat. Okay. Do we already have gold stuff? Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Here, you guys keep throwing down names, then we'll come back to it. I need to at least try to finish this part of the UI before I continue. Crap. Why? Can I not do this individually? Font sizes. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we got that. I can shrink them down a little bit more. See how this looks in full screen. There we go. Ooh, fun. Okay. I do need to do some style changes with the buttons. I'm looking at them. All right. Let's see. A couple more things we got to do here. Under the V-Box container, can I please mess with this? Did I add a parent to something that I forgot about? No, I just... Oh, the game's still running. That's why. Yeah. Okay, V-Box container. Can I shrink this down any further? I can. Good. So we'll go to about like 4 blocks in distance on each side, like that. Maybe even 5. We'll do 5 blocks on each side, actually. And, you know, maybe we'll kind of anchor it to the side like this. Then in between each of them, we'll add in a control node, which will act as kind of a divider for us here, like that. Duplicate that, put one there. Duplicate that, put one there. Sweet. Then we just increase the amount of space the control nodes need in between them, or I think better yet, what we can do is if we go to layout, or maybe I don't need it. Is it stretch ratio? Yeah, no. Custom minimum size, we can change that to Y, just increase how much space they need. Cool. Awesome. And we got that. Did I put one at the bottom? No, it's just there's weird spacing at the bottom. Cool. Let's do that. For each individual button, here we go. Let's see if I can change the just straight up color of it. Theme overrides. Because we're using the retro theme, but there is colors. Font press color. Ooh, okay. Constants, fonts. Yeah, I don't want to change the style. I just want to change colors. We'll work on that later. For now, I think that's fine, and we'll just individually change these. So this will be the play button. Gold business, okay. Quarterly croppery. Okay, I kind of like that. Gold rush, we'll add that too. Nice. This will be the play button. This will be the settings. This will be the tutorial button. This will be the settings button. And this will be the quit button. There we go. Okay, ooh, wow, he's playing Destiny too. Rough. Click play. Tutorial. Playing settings. And we'll set quit for this one. Okay. Got that. Let's just take a quick look at the screen. Maybe it should center it. Because it expands out to the center too. Yeah, I'm just gonna put these buttons back in the center. Come on, give me that line, tell me I centered it. Okay. Wrong button again. There you go. Sweet. All the buttons do nothing. Great. We can just make the play button do something, and that is as simple as just loading a new scene. However you do that. I forgot, there's a weird way to do this, and I've completely forgot what it was. Let's see. Godot scene switching. Change scenes mainly to complete the scene cycle. Let's see, simultaneously. Sometimes it helps to have more control over how one screen starts tomorrow. Get node, delete the whole scene. It's like auto-loading scene after happening. Is this, how do I want to do this? Do I want to have like, You were very quickly running ideas. You're all good, Hollow. You've been throwing them all out. You all have been throwing them out like crazy. All right, now we got the start screen here. I need to figure out what to do here because it seems like the right way to do stuff in Godot is to have like a singular main node and have something loaded in and out. Like one node is just like the entire game, and then you go from there. And I've created two different things. So I'm gonna create a quick 3D scene called game, and I'm very quickly going to. So is that? Put it in the main screen like this. Instance that, and I'm also gonna put in. I'm gonna add a script to it called game.gd, and I'm gonna really hope this doesn't break everything. And if it does, that's not fun, but it's just another challenge we're gonna have to do. Starchy stockpiler. Ooh, okay, I like that. Potato mash market, I see that. I like that too. Let's just get our, let's see, add export var. Let's get it in that export var start screen. And that's going to be a reference to, or an unready var actually, unready var. Our start screen. And that's going to be a, whatever this is a node 3D. And that's equal to U. And we're also going to have a export var game screen. our game scene is going to be a packed scene. There we go, and main that. Cool. So what we're gonna do now is on the start screen itself. Can I do that? No. All right. So what we're gonna do is we are going to go to the start screen. Wherever I put it. I put main screen. I put it in main screen. Why do I call it main screen? I forgot to rename it. Oh. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our buttons and we're gonna create a signal, and then we're gonna just have those signals connect directly to the parent. I'll queue on the other chat. Oh yeah, I forgot you're saltiest over there. Nice crop stock. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that one a lot. What about, yeah, I'll keep that. What about crop market? Spud notes? What's that? What's the notes thing? Crop market actually just might be the main thing. We just have not to do the random thing anymore. Okay, so what I need this button to do is I need this to just connect to... I need this to connect to the main thing here, which is a problem. Banknotes with Spud. Got it. Running it. Where is it? Spud notes. See, what I'm wondering is, I have this whole main screen here. Starch stockpiler. No, we can put that in. Let's put that in. We need a starch thing in there. Can we go? Wait, can I say starch stocks instead? Oh, Spud notes. There we go. Sick. Okay. So I think what I want to do is it's just gonna be annoying because I'm gonna have to do this every single time I get rid of it, but I can't access the signal of the children too, which is annoying. Well, actually, this is what I can do. I can go to game, I can say, or the start screen right here, and then I can say, or at least on the, what's it called? I call it main screen. I really gotta rename this, I'm gonna forget. What I can do is I can go to this play button here and I can create a signal for it. Button press, just connect it to the start screen on play button press, and then I can create a signal here called start game. And I'm just gonna say start game.emit. Like that. Then I'm gonna go back to our game scene here, and where we have the start game here, we're gonna connect it to game, and on start screen start game, what we're gonna do is we are going to let's see how they handle it. Botanical broker, holy crap, that's a bar. I'm never gonna finish this code. Okay. I'm starting. So I just want to make sure this happens correctly, because if this happens in a really bad order, the game could break. Blue cycle. Get tree. Add. Okay, so this is what we want to do. We want to get a reference to it. So what we want to do is we want to say add game scene dot var game or var new game is equal to game scene dot instantiate. Start screen dot queue free. Add child new game. All right, get ready to see the computer crash. Yeah, no, but this is fun though. This is fun. We're gonna say work in progress start screen. Added a bunch of game names and now working on scene switcher. Okay. So we have our main games. I really hope the way I did this doesn't kind of screw everything up. Okay, so now I can click this right here, and if I click this play button, wait, that actually worked. The frame rate seems kind of low for some reason. Income rotato. Maybe we'll talk about that. Yeah, wow. That is insane. Okay. Is there a way I can see FPS? It's probably in the debugger or the profiler, right? No, wrong thing. Money for old Spud. I don't know about that. I'm trying to see frame time. Can I just get like I just want like straight up frame rate if that's possible. Monitors. Here we go. FPS. That's exactly what we want. We want to stop that. We want to be watching this. Oh wait, I have Blender running at the same time. Let's get that running. Oh. We got a really steady frame rate. Let's get a growth on that. Match business. Pocketato money. I love that. Yo, wait, hold up. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I have to add the fertilizers into the shop, so I haven't done that yet. Okay. And the quit button doesn't work. Okay. Investment harvestment. I don't know. That might be that might be a little too goofy. Okay, scene switching is actually pretty easy. I just need to delete the old start scene. Maybe I shouldn't delete the start scene too, in case like the player wants to go back to the home screen. So I just has to reinstantiate it. That might be a little messy. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't have to delete it. I just have to... Could I just... Could I just do that? Investment development? Tempting. So let me do that. Go here. Sweet, it still exists in memory. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. Oh wait, RD, I didn't realize match business. That's what you said, okay. Sorry to scream, that was loud. Did I already have that? No, we have match business, it's right there. Alright, cool. Let's see, pack potato, man, that's what we're doing. Okay, so the game's pretty much at a spot where it's like pure balance now. Like, of course, with the what's it called, the main screen. I'm renaming that right now. There, God. Okay. With the exception that now we just need to add in the little tutorial window, which is gonna be like a little. It's gonna be like a little what's it called? The list of words relating to. You're fine. We have 13 titles for this game now. Alright, all we have to do is just add we just have to add the tutorial settings so the player can control how they want to place down their stuff. Or like how they want to change like music and sound effects. And quit. And then we have to balance the game, which we're getting closer to that point now. Like, I do have to add like a notion like if you've gone bankrupt once, which is fine. But we got the sound effects, we have the UI, it's looking like it's in a good spot. The fertilizer system is in game now. I need to change the player spawn so you don't just immediately fall to the ground right now. That's probably important. Is there a way you can snap something to the ground and get down? see. Move object to ground. Godot editor. That's not spell editor. No. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can find some capital cultivate. Dude. You're right, I'm never gonna get this done. Let's see, player, move it down. So it's like at least kind of on the ground. If I'm like slightly in it, is it gonna just like freak out or is it gonna pop me up? Just freak out a little bit. That's fine. There's definitely a way to do this. Is it like home? It's home in Unreal. Wait, was it home? No. Okay, that should be it though. A little high. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Let's see. Screen switching now works. All that's left. Ooh. All that's left to do is to. Oh wow! I just realized if I mess with something in the settings menu, I could just have that transfer over to Potato Peta. Ah! I just have to transfer that over to the main node since it's already. Oh yeah, since I mean I don't want the main node instance. I can't. No more names. I'm done. I'm tapping out. I can't add anymore. No one's gonna know what they're playing anymore. All I was about to do is add a tutorial, settings, menu, and do some balancing. Okay, this has been officially the longest stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours today, which is crazy. We actually got a crap ton of work done. All right, final thing before I just backed up the game, whatever. Final thing before we end the stream. Any more names you guys got to get out of your systems? Final call to Adam. After this, that's it. Any more name? All right, last two. Going once. Going twice. Okay, I'm backing up the project. Demo that. Okay. Nope, it's done. Sorry to sign. Sorry, it's over. I can't do it anymore. But yeah, that was this was awesome, guys. We got a lot of work done today. But yeah, let's close this off with the thank yous because sponsor stream invitation. We'll check that out later. Because I gotta eat. I have to take my dog out. God, that was a loud cough. Sorry, I'm dying. Okay. So, of course, the thank yous for the end of the stream. Thank you for Seven Flame for popping off to today's stream chat. Jacomer for the raid today. It's awesome, and it's good to see you. Thanks for also the follow. Same to you. Average Bacon Enjoyer, Unhinged Master. As soon as you join the server, I think you and Artie are going to get along very well. We're going through the Twitch chat right here and the YouTube chat at the same time. Darth Kimpachi for hopping in for the first time. Good to see you. Hope to see you again. Dark Nexus, of course, for coming in, sharing a secret track that you're working on. I can't wait to hear the end of it. Of course, Duck for coming in and showing off your new game. Awesome. It was really cool. I really enjoyed it. You're on a really great path, and I'm excited to see where it goes. I'll be your wish list. I'll wish list out soon, definitely. I'm waiting for you to dethrone Danny. Okay, I'm still going through the list. We got a lot of people today. This is exciting. Of course, thanks to RD for coming back in, adding in a name tail end of the stream. Sam Card for coming in, and almost done. We're almost done. What's up, Seven Flame? We're doing the final thing. And of course, thanks to, I already said thanks to Deus Ex Nexus. Thanks to HoloQ / Salty Syndrome for just keeping the stream alive. You guys gave a crap ton of names. This is a phenomenal stream. The game's almost done. So if you want to play it, make sure you join the Discord server. A lot of great people in there. A lot of helpful people. We got a music chat. We got an art chat. We got a programming help chat. The server's getting bigger every day. But if you want to play this potato game and you also want to see how rich you can get, join there. It's definitely gonna be done this week. But anyway, guys, that's gonna do it for today's stream. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your. It's Tuesday, right? Tuesday. And yeah, thanks for joining me, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.